Fae raid. Thank you, Faebot, for the raid. For the Fae raid. For the fade. I just want to get the stream up on laptop so I can see the chat over there. Cool. You found a diamond sword in emoji. Nice. Sorry, one second. I gotta reply to something Perka said in the Discord server. Okay. Let me stop the music. You always like to slowly turn down the volume. I'm worried it's like too jarring to just stop. I don't know why. Be not a Fae raid. Wait. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Oh, like be not afraid. Wow. Be not a Fae raid. I come to bring you good tidings or whatever angels say. No, it's good. It just took me a second. Be not a Fae raid. Sorry, one second. My controller's tangled up with my headphones. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I am so surprised and happy that there's a Twitch category for Zera. I would never have thought that, but I guess maybe Twitch categories are easy to make. I mean, I don't want to downplay Zera because it's an amazing game, but like, it's a demo. It's not out yet. So, but it's crazy. I thought I was just gonna do like the games and demos category, but I had to check just to make sure. And then I checked to see if there was a Nitro category, because that's another game, Spyro-inspired game we really love. I just downloaded it a second time because I forgot that we just downloaded it. Okay. Sorry. I'm excited if you can't tell. I love Zera so much. Maybe I should say, again, in case people aren't familiar with Zera or haven't heard me talk about it before, it was originally gonna be a Spyro fan game that got shut down by Activision. So, 'cause I think it was like a couple months before Spyro Reignited came out, they went insane and like cracked down on all Spyro fan games. And they were gonna be for free. They don't make any money off of it at all. So I'm salty about that. But then they made like their own incredibly amazing and adorable IP and characters and look to the game. And it's so much better now for it, even though the circumstance was terrible. I love Zera so much. We have a t-shirt and hoodie of Zera. Also, I'm a Zera kitty. Okay. I just extracted it. Let me open it. Sorry. Sirenies! Oh yeah, I forgot they kinda like added a filter too to make it look like PS1. I think in the past playing this, I took the filter away, but I like it. I think I want to keep it because it both options are good. Because it's cool to look at it really smooth and clear, but it's also cool to have like the CRT monitor effect or whatever you call this. Look. I love this game so much. Sorry, I'm kind of turning the camera a lot. I love Zera. Sorry, I'm probably just gonna be yelling that a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have these little animals now in the game. And I think they're gonna make one for each world. I think so far this might be the only world that has them. They're kind of like fodder from Spyro, except I don't think you can kill them. They're just little guys that... Oh. Maybe I could kill it if I push it off the cliff, actually, but... It's been a while since we... I think we have played this specific demo before, but it was like before we had our models. So I really wanted to play it again now that we have the cool models. Oh yeah, this is like the hub world. And there's a few levels. What creature's main character? She is a axolotl bat hybrid. She's amazing. Oh, and her friend floating with her is a air ray, which is like a manta ray, but instead of swimming, it flies. How do I talk to you? Oh, yeah. I think it's gonna have full voiceover. I think they're eventually gonna do that, but that won't be for a long time because they want to, like, finish all the levels first, if I remember. So it might be years until they would audition that, but I would love to be at least get to audition for it if they have public auditions for it. I would love that so much. Even if we didn't get anything, just to be able to have the opportunity to play with the characters would be so fun. How curious. I was not aware we were to be expecting guests. The timing of this can't possibly be a coincidence, however. Gaia, the mother of all life, has recently been captured and locked away in Mystic Tower. She must have sent you to help. I'm surprised she was able to conjure up a new guardian. We thought she'd used up all of her essence, but clearly that's not the case. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw you said, also, there's a lot to love about these visuals already. I love everything about the visuals so much. I mean, I'm biased because Spyro is like #1 special interest. Either Spyro or Poppin' Music, it's really close. I suppose a welcome is in order. This is Cosmic Core, one of many links to the worlds around the stars, oh my gosh, stairs. And is home to us wing rays. I accidentally hit the button. Sorry. Oh, I think they changed Kiwi's Zera's little friend is named Kiwi. I said that really choppy. I think they used to be called air rays and they changed their name to wing rays. He's been conveniently absent since Gaia's disappearance. I suspect he might have something to do with it all. Anyway, I'm not sure what you can do at this point, or what anyone can. I suppose all we can do is wait. I just really love, oh, hi. Let me talk to you first. My, what an adorable little axobat you are. Oh, they've panned the camera to Zera so you can appreciate how adorable she is. Haven't seen a creature like you in a long time, and it seems that my dearest Kiwi has taken a liking to you. Oh, hi, Eel! Hello! If I had to guess, I'd say Gaia must have something to do with your arrival. Her missing. And you suddenly showing up. She must have sent you to help. Unfortunately, not long before you got here, our world itself started to drift apart, making it impossible to reach the gateways that connect us to the other worlds. What's worse is that the relics and essence that powered the gateways were recently scattered across the worlds by whoever took Gaia, meaning most of them has shut down. But now something feels different with your arrival. I feel a change in the aether, as if some part of Gaia is here through your presence. I think something is about to happen. Anyway, what I was gonna say before I started talking to that character, I love, my favorite type of game is like indie games made by people who are emulating the PS1 3D platformer art style, and I know that's mostly because of bias towards growing up with Spyro, but it's such a good aesthetic. It's so strange to look at, because Spyro, we had mostly good memories with Spyro, but I also feel like the nightmares we got from some of the creatures, left an impression, and it was, terrifying at the time, but now I'm I dig that, strange, look to low poly creatures and worlds so much. Jury Valley. Oh yeah, these guys are tapers, I think. I can't believe they've done this. It's preposterous. Absolutely too far. Unacceptable. Someone must deal with these tyrants at once. How dare they storm into our homeland like this? I just noticed his name is Ragey. The nerve of them. If I wasn't already incredibly busy with another important matter, I would take care of this myself. You're incredibly busy with the matter of standing here doing your idle animation, I see. I love the squeaky toy noise. Flat Cuddle. Something terrible is happening back home, I just know it. But I'm too scared to go and check. Can you? I think this guy is named after YouTuber Crystal Fisher. Maybe. Probably. Because I know the developer and him are like friends, I think. Because Cyrides is often covering this game. I mean, Crystal Fisher. Of course Cyrides, the creator, would cover his own game. Okay, I wasn't sure how to activate that, but yeah, you just blow on one of them. Oh, cool, just those 3. Usually there's 5 of those. I think. I feel like the camera is a little fast. But that, you could probably adjust that. I just want to clean up the hub world before I go into any of the other worlds because I have Collectathon brain. I love these weird creature things. Oh no, I threw one off the edge! Finally, I've been waiting ages for someone to arrive. We need help. If you travel through this gateway to our left, you'll reach my homeland, Mystic Towers. Once you're there, can you please give my friends a hand? Something's gone wrong. I detach my hand and hand it to them. I heard you need a hand. I'm sorry. I'm feeling all especially silly. Okay, I'm not sure how to get up there. I'm trying to remember all the moves you can do. Oh yeah, you like backflip and then you can do an extra jump. I'm imagining whenever the full version of this game would come out, whoop, whoop, they would have like a tutorial level or something. The squeak. Yeah, there we go. Pretty easy. Once you, like, get the hang of it. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, and Kiwi glows whenever I'm near a special item. I can't remember what, though. This guy, so cute. Things are going absolutely bonkers around here. We need help immediately. What are you playing this on? Oh, just computer. I think it's only available on computer right now, but it's based on the PS1 art style, or like graphics. Also, hello. Sorry. This is also a demo. They haven't... It'll probably be quite a few years until the final is done. Because I think it's mainly just made by one person, and it's got so much love and art and goodness poured into it. I love it so much. Oh yeah, our little friend spreads herself out to make a little trampoline for us. So thoughtful. We have a Nintendo 64, we do. Wow! Yeah, I'm glad to give more attention to Zera. I love Zera so much. Big passion of mine. I love indie games so much, especially if they look like Spyro. But it's not that it just looks like Spyro and that's it. Like, it's definitely its own feeling. Especially, like, with the moveset. I think last time I played the demo, I couldn't find all of the collectibles in the overworld. But I could in all the other levels, so I'm not sure if they placed all the collectibles in the overworld or if I just couldn't find them. Because I think we look pretty hard. Oh, there's one. To do backward long jump on Mario 64. I haven't played too much Mario 64, but we do have it on the collection they put out with the 3 Mario games. I haven't heard of backward long jump. Oh, yo, Eel, you're subscribed again. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Also, snuggle gif, however you say it. Gif. Maybe you say it like that. You say both of them. Had change of finances. Oh, I hope that's good. I'm assuming that's good. Wait, I want to see if I can, like, look at... Oh, compendium? Is that's grayed out, but I bet later it will be added. That's probably where you get to see how many collectibles are in each level. The extra soft G pronounced... Oh, no. Good, yay! I'm so glad. Oh my goodness, the squeaky noise those guys make when I hit them. I would love to know about these little guys. They look like they would make excellent plushies. Oh wait, here's a thing up here. I don't know how to get up there. Oh wait, maybe you fly around behind it? Yeah! No! Oh, what? Oh, yeah! I was right. Yeah, no, yeah! I'm like extra hyper because I love Zera so much. You have reached the end of the currently available content. Thank you for playing. I'm assuming that they're assuming that I would have played all the regular levels on my way, but I like to clear the homeworld, the hub world, homeworld, before going after the other level. So it's funny, just like playing for a few minutes and it telling you that that's it when there's like a couple more hours left or so. How many collectibles? 473. Yeah, it's definitely more because they have a very even number of collectibles, just like Spyro. Plus, it would tell you on the screen when you got them all. But I might just go into another world because, like I said, we have scoured the hub world before, and I guess we could always like tweet it. Oh wait. Oh. I think I might have found. Maybe that's not it. I was gonna say we scoured the hub world before, and it seemed like either they didn't place all the collectibles just for the hub world yet, or we just couldn't find them wherever they were. I don't want to take too much time. But what if... That's still not it. Okay. But at least I found another little area here. How do I get back? Oh. Oh, sorry, Zera! Wait. Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm okay. I want a plushie of insert PC name here. You want a... I fell. You want a plushie of a PC, or am I misunderstanding? Or a playable character? Oh, wait. Do you mean playable character? That would be amazing if they made... I'm sorry! I'm sorry. That would be amazing if they made Zera plushies, though. They do have Zera shirts and hoodies and stuff. I'm sorry, I've never heard a playable character abbreviated to PC, but it makes sense. All I could think of was personal computer. I just want to look a little bit more for collectibles, because there could be some off on the edges like we've seen. But maybe not. I might hop into one of the levels now. Oh wait, can you swim? I think they're... Huh. I don't think you could swim yet. Because I'm pretty sure they worked on the swimming when it used to be a Spyro fan game. But maybe they might want to, like, make new animations for Zera, because she's not Spyro. I want one of your plushies of her, him, them, etc. Oh, thank you! I'm pretty sure she uses she, her in canon, but, like, headcanons of characters using more than just their given pronouns are always good. Plushie PC tower, plushie screen, plushie mouse would be amazing set, plushie keyboard. One time we got a, I'm not kidding about this, we got a plushie commission of a phone holder that looked like a Roomba. That was the strangest commission we ever got. They had, their icon on Etsy was a baby, so what I'm imagining in my head is, I already been down here, is that they have a baby that liked to, like, steal and chew on their phone holder thing that looked like a Roomba. And they wanted a plushie of it so they could swap it out and give it the plushie. That's the only reason I can think of to want a plushie of that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in the level. I think I'll go in... Wait, can I go in this one? Dreary Valley. Oh yeah, this is like the latest one, I think. Titty Bear isn't? I don't know. I mean, that... Like, Titty Bear is the strangest looking... Like, if you were just to look at the image... Titty Bear's the strangest, but I think it's... I think the phone holder as a Roomba is stranger to want as a plushie. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. What am I doing? Can I go into Dreary Valley? Yeah. Because you have to, like, find enough collectibles to go in the worlds. This... No, wait. I was gonna say this might be my favorite level. I just thought of another level. It's not my favorite. Sorry. But I do like this level a lot. They're all good. There's a level that's, like, very paint-inspired. Like, not the program, but, like, paintbrush and colors. And I don't know how to describe it until you see it. Like a waterfall with paint instead of water. Blathers or Celeste? Probably Blathers. I think I'm a little biased because of growing up with Blathers. I'm surprised to see a new face around here. Most outsiders avoid visiting here due to the weather. They say it's too rainy and tiring, but I don't get why they would say that. I love how the camera changes with that dialogue. See Captain in Animal Crossing for a GameCube? Yeah. But yeah, these are like health. And they're also save points, I think. Oh yeah, these you gotta flip into them. I love flipping and tumbling. Oh. Oh, shoot! Does the balloon just stay behind, or am I supposed to... I think I was just supposed to get the thing the balloon was attached to. Oh no, the plant's gone. I already used it up. I already eated it. Ah! Let's see, where was I supposed to go from here? I'm assuming the green water is bad for you. Oh, here we go. Zera's floppy wings when she walks. Yeah, she's just waddling. She's stimming. Love Zera so much, can't tell if new kin or had my... Oh, nice! I'm a Zera kinny, but I'm kind of biased because Spyro... Actually, no, I think I kinned her before I kinned Spyro. Because I think Spyro Reignited made me kin Spyro. Because of how his personality seemed more like me. And that... Did I get him? I think I did. I also love... I love how the Spyro Thief-esque enemy that runs really fast is a turtle, who are known for being slow. I love that. Yeah. I want to also show off, can I? Yeah, costumes. Oh, they're gonna add more, I think. There's Christmas, Chonk, Halloween, and Comfort. I forgot what Christmas looked like. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was assuming it was a Santa, but I forgot Kiwi has a little elf. Why did I say elf? Little elf costume. Trying to keep the camera. Oh, there we go. If I just move the stick, no, wait. It wants to move, but I want to show you from the front. Hi, boss! Boss trash! And then... Gotta show off all the costumes. Chonk. You're so cute. And then Halloween. Chonk Pog. Zera is a vampire. I guess because she's half bat. That's why they thought of that. And Kiwi's a bee. It's so cute. I love how the cape is like also her wings. She Chonk. Made it, going back to my nocturnal hours. Yippee! Welcome to the Nocturnal Club. I hope it's convenient for you to be nocturnal. Sometimes it's like, that's just the way your body is, and sometimes it's not good for you. So I think every human's different in the way their function operates. And then, of course, Comfort is Zera dressed as Spyro, and Kiwi dressed as Sparks. I might honestly keep it to this. Maybe. It really is. I hate the sun. That's good. I mean, that's good that it's a good thing for you. Because I think everyone's internal body clock is a little bit different. I don't know. Because we're taught, like, going to bed early and waking up early is what every human is. It's good for every human, but I think every human is different. Where? I think I'm missing one. I have to be. Oh, did I not get this one? Yeah. Wait. Oh no. There's probably one beyond here then. Yeah. Oh no! There's more? There. Yay! I wonder if they'll like build a counter for those, because I think I think it used to be 5, like, always, but I saw one with 3, and I think that one was, like, 6 or 7 of them. Usually nocturnal, but due to our new work, we have to be up during the bright hours. Oh no! Humans slept in like 4-hour periods with a break in between until the light bulb was made. Huh. You actually made it up here? Surprising to say the least. I would not expect such a cute creature to survive in this environment. I can tell because your name is literally Dowdy. Anyway, if you're looking for some sort of reward for getting here, all I can offer you is the way back to where you came from. The gateway is just up ahead. Better hurry along before you lose your footing somewhere or get eaten by something. Stop doubting me, Dowdy! Oop. I'm gonna now do a prank call. Ooh. I hope it works out. Ah! I fell so far. No. Oh! Maybe it's good because I missed a funny treasure that I didn't know was... Oh! More treasure! I missed a lot down here. Oh, I love the satisfying jumping around. Backflips. I honestly think, like, I think I like Spyro more just because childhood and all. And it's, you know, like a full game. That's not a fault on them, obviously. They have to work at it and stuff. They're just like one person. But, where was I going? Oh, just that, like, Spyro could only, like, fly. He couldn't, like, gain height. He could fly from one distance to another if the other distance was, like, lower. But he couldn't, like, do this. I love this moveset. I honestly think it, like, the platforming is more satisfying than Spyro. The gems in Spyro made it a 12 out of 10 game because I wanted to eat them. I just remembered how our little channel points is gems from Spyro. Just the 2-point gems. Oh yeah, by the way, her health is her fins on her head. Like, if I get hit, she loses the bottom pair of fins. So if you saw her without fins and wondered what happened, that's what happened. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, okay. I think I might have to flip into this. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It just looked scary. And that's the way home. But I want all the funny collectibles first. Oh no, Boss Trash gonna eat my channel points, I just realized. You can eat your share of the channel points. Please save some for the others. I feel like this level got bigger since the last time I played it, or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Because I thought we played the most recent update. Because I think the most recent update is like a year old. Because I think they're wanting to like have more to offer for the next update, so that's why it's taking longer. So I think we played this, but I don't remember. I mean, I remember this level, I just don't remember, like, a lot of the areas of it. Like, it feels bigger. Level complete! Wait. Oh, yeah, I have a odd number of relics because of missing some from the homeworld, possibly. I really want to know... See, wait, what's gameplay? Oh, camera sensitivity. Oh, yo! I was just saying that it was, like, a little too sensitive for me. So, do I want it down? Yeah, I think that feels better. Maybe. I didn't change it that much, to be fair. Yeah, I think that feels better. I think. It wasn't that big of an issue, but... Shoot. Maybe I'll do like a costume per level. Like that was the spiral level. Now I'm gonna be Halloween. Crystal Rift. I think this was one of the first levels. I'd welcome you to our home, but I'm sure you know already. Things are not going well. Our already fragile home. I don't know why I pronounce fragile that way. I never do. It's under attack from monstrous creatures. Please help us. I think I really like the song from this level, if I remember right. They're all good songs, but this one especially went off at one point, if I remember. You got to. If the world is falling apart, it's gotta be an epic song. These enemies. Oh yeah, the last world didn't have enemies, I think. Because I think they're still working on adding some enemies to levels. Oh, look at the little creature in this level. I forgot there was a little guy in this level too. I love the squeaky toy noise. Nobody answered. Oh, it might be too late. You can do polls now, right? If you did a costume poll. Oh! Wait, can I? I don't know how to do a poll. I've never made one before. How to make Twitch poll. They're catching on that you call it 10 p.m. Oh no. Well, sorry. Creating polls. The dashboard. Maybe I'll unpause so you can at least listen to music. I'd love to learn how to do that. I never really thought about it. I always think that's like a partner thing, but yeah, you could probably do it as an affiliate. Create, wait. Manage poll, wait. Stream manager. Manage poll. Create a new poll? Yo! I haven't really played Dig Dug before. I might have at an arcade or like a convention once that had like retro games. But I don't really remember anything about it. I blanked out on what the first one was. What was the first costume? Oh, Christmas. Or I think they said Christmas. Wait, let me make sure I'm calling it the appropriate names. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit main menu. Do we have to start off? It might save. Yeah, it does save. It didn't used to save. That's awesome. Oftentimes demos don't save because they're short. That's cool. Okay, Christmas. Chonk, Halloween comfort. This is just a good, like, test of this, function. Yay. I made the poll. I had the Namco Classics for N64. Cool. Oh, I didn't know mods could do that. Wait, are you a mod? Wait. Or are you suggesting you could be a mod? I might want to make you a mod. Never had a mod. I had a mod. we had a mod for like one stream because they insisted, and I was like, sure. And then they went on a really weird Discord call with us after the stream, and then I banned them. That was our mod experience. I know you wouldn't be weird though. I trust Eel with my life. Whoops. Suggesting. I might want to talk with you on Discord with that then. Jonk one. I had a feeling. 100%. 100% win for Chonk. Same brain. Do you really? Of course. Chat all jumping on the same option. I almost said opinion. In my opinion, Chonk is the best costume. Don't even argue with me. It's my opinion. I don't know. I don't want to sound... I'm gonna stop sounding like a horrible person on Twitter or something. I don't know what that was. This game makes me hyper, especially when I get to share it. Already a hive mind. Oh, this guy's so cute. I know I beat a couple monsters before in this level, but I didn't really get to look at them. I just wanted to see if there's anything behind here. Oh no! Zera! Chat demanding he mod, then ban that guy. Oh. I wonder if chat is saying to Germa to do that. I wonder if he's had a similar situation and then chat thought it was funny and got in on the joke. How do I stop you? Do I just charge into you? Or are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop? Okay, no, I just screech at you. So, that poor guy. I was curious if they worked like fodder from Spyro. I just had to know. I mean, there's already a healing system with the plants, so I didn't think so, but I just wanted to make sure. And then he went flying, and I'm so sorry. I committed murder. I mean, either way, it would have been murder, but at least it would have been, I would have gotten something out of it. Here's the plant. I got my fins back. I know he gave people VIP, but I don't know about mod. Then ban. Oh. You're my favorite person. Just kidding. I think I got spoiled from Demon Turf because... Oh, shoot. No! Because I keep wanting to hit the button that brings up a purple arrow to help you find collectibles. I grew up... Oh yeah, and then Spyro also had sparks. You could... I just now realized that in Reignited, it's the same exact button it is in Demon Turf to get a hint at where the collectibles are, which is the left stick. Or maybe in Spyro it's the right stick, but it's the same idea, pushing the stick. I'm trying to get the funny balloon thing. The thing that's tied to the balloon. Gonna start using VIP as a warning system. Oh no. But we're VIP. Ah! Oh, I got it. Nice. Also, because of Demon Turf, when Beebs, why do I want to call her Bees? When she does the tumble, you can't break out of that into a jump. So when I see Zera tumble, I get nervous and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm like, wait, wrong game. Let's see, I think I can't get over there yet. Oh wait, there's still stuff around here. That's why we're on thin ice, eel. Look out. You! No wait, oh sorry, I mistook you for that turtle guy. I swear there was a turtle. Yeah, there it is. They're so fast. Ah! I wonder if flipping makes me faster. Oh, chunk! Yay! Oh, did I still miss something over there? Wow. Are we good now? I have to get all the collectibles. Marking people for death. Be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. Little do we know, Chunk makes us slower. Oh no! I think I'm the same speed I was, but that would be funny. Does Chunk make your little friend chunky too? Yeah! Yeah. Kiwi. I remember a time before this place broke apart. I don't, because I just got here. Oh shoot, no! I love how Kiwi waves when you die. Can you say humpstavely yes? Apparently I can't. I mean can't. I said can't, but I don't think the T got emphasized. Laugh at me. And I don't think I realized that they program the ability for the enemies to laugh at you when you get hit. I know that happens a lot in Spyro. I just didn't know they put it in Zera yet. That's cool. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Yeah! Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. You might have done it. I tried my best. So there's a live comment. Is approaching Earth live stream on YouTube right now. Oh my. We might all die. I'm kidding. I mean, I hope we won't die. They just took Gaia this way. I think comets usually break apart before they get here. I'm glad you like the music. Or, yeah, I'm sorry, I just realized I think you mean on the video. Oh, yeah. No! Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! Yay, heart, heart, heart. This size and shape of Jupiter. I'm glad you're kidding. Like, oh no. Every time I think of Jupiter now, I think of how... Hang on, let me talk to this person first. You just missed them. I saw them take Gaia back through the gateway. Okay. Well, that sucks, but I gotta get the collectibles. I was gonna say, every time I think of Jupiter, I think of how we took an astronomy class and we had to do a project on a planet, and our team, or our group, picked Jupiter, and I made a plushie for it. And he had like a little smiley face that I put on it, and I named him Little Jupe. Yay! Money. My blood ran cold before I read the J. Yeah, me too, actually. Also, I didn't realize at first that that was Faebot who said that and not, Bosch Trash. It's not going to hit us. Oh, good. I thought maybe it's, like, headed for us, but it breaks apart before it gets to us or something. Or it's really small. Yay, did I get everything? No. Oh yeah, I have to go over here. Whee! Yay! Level complete! Oh, sorry. He went, hey. They do have a voice in this game. That's really good. I want a voice credit for this guy. Hey. Let's see, is there... I'm just curious. I think there's 2 more levels. Mystic Towers. Maybe I'll do the Halloween one. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, this is my favorite level. It's got lots of mushrooms and paint. Be wary, dear Axobat. Our world is not the safe haven that it used to be. Something has angered the fungi of our home, causing them to lash out at us and others. I'm starting to think I might have gotten this mixed up with another. I swear there was like a paintbrush inspired level, like a paint. I can't remember if it was this one or another one. I know it might be too forward of me to ask, but I know your kind, and why you tend to appear. I'd love to know why I tend to appear. Can you please tell me? If you could, let me plead with you to help bright things in our world. I bid you farewell for now, Guardian, but please take my words into consideration. Okay, I considered it. I'm just kidding. Consider playing the video game. Nah. Whee! Oh, that was fun. Why does Violet look like a Gardevoir? Oh, she kind of does. I bet she's inspired by it. Or they're inspired by it. Mushrooms! These mushrooms were originally an enemy from another level from a side project called Zera Otherworlds, which I was considering playing, but I was under the impression, I was under the false memory that those levels got added to Myths Awaken. But I think they're still, like, separate. Zera Otherworlds was meant to, like, just, like, give people, like a side thing to play while they wait for Myths Awaken. But I think they might have just decided to just focus on Myths Awaken because it got too confusing with the two games. I heard Jupiter Meteor joke in Homestuck. The second part of it, it's not just the size and shape of Jupiter. It's literally Jupiter. Earth is under siege by planet fucking Jupiter. Oh no! Just love the view from up here. Don't you, dear friend? Yeah. No, I hate it. It sucks. Oh shoot. Oh, the little mushroom guys, I just noticed. Yay! Oh, the mushrooms have a little voice clip too. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. A lot of the enemies have voice clips. Ugh. Oh, I feel like we've already said this, but I would love a Faebot Homestuck stream so much because I feel like I would like Homestuck, but I don't have the attention span to read it. But I would love for someone else to read it to me. Bless you, dear Guardian. May Gaia be with you and with all of us in these times. She's like, you can go now. You can go now. I'm just kidding. I just feel like that's hinted at by whoever's near the exit portal. Like, here's your portal home. You can go now. I still gotta get the collectibles. Oh my goodness, Gaia and Axabat! It's been generations since the last one was seen. I truly did not expect to witness one in my lifetime or even the next. I am truly honored to make your acquaintance. I just wish you were visiting us under better circumstances. I forget that Zera's species is, like, revered. I think I'm used to playing games where the playable character, like, no one likes them. Or not necessarily no one likes them, but no one, like Raz from Psychonauts, where no one, like, he's just a 10-year-old kid and everyone's like, fine, I guess you can be an intern or whatever, and then they bully him. Let's see, I see things I can jump to. I'm trying to figure out how, though. Oh, I didn't see this bridge over here. Finished it in March when we started. In August, September. Wow, that sounds so fast. We have tons of victims. That's so cool. Whee! Oh shoot, I fell. That was such a fun little slide. I don't remember that. I wonder if they put a little update in, like a patch update or something, or if my memory's just sucky. Whee! Well, at least I got the enemy, even though I fell again. I might actually want to download Zera Otherworlds, because Myths Awaken's going faster than I thought it would. I almost said than I intended. Whoops, sorry, I played the game too fast. Ugh. Hate it when I do that. Like the one time I've ever done that. Whoop. I might play Fabot game after Myths Awaken and then do Otherworlds and then do Fluff and the Floobles. Mushroom, I'm sorry I killed you. I love their squeaks. Our victims are more or less AU non-canon though. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, our victims are kind of canon compliant, but we got a lot of non-canon based memory stuff. Oh, no! That was my first death from an enemy. Let's see, how do I get back up to where I was? I think I gotta do the slide again. I love the squeaks! Whee! Oh shoot, I forgot to do the flip. There goes the mushroom, I'm sorry, mushroom friend! Oh shoot! Went sliding. Okay, there we go. I know a lot of fictives who diverge from their source material. Yeah. I found a post that's very much about this topic that I wouldn't be able to quote because I'm brain no worky. Oh no! But I wanted up there so bad. I'll have to go to the slide again, I'm afraid. Oh shoot. I don't know what happened there. I swear I'm good at Zera. Oh no! I thought I hit the button, but maybe I didn't. I think my finger was on the button, but I didn't push it. Oh! Ah! Shoot. Come on. Come on. No! There we go. I can do it. Okay. Oh! Oh, that jerk. I hate that mushroom. It's funny though. I randomly thought about a Zera battle royale. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to like... Ah! Maybe I should just aim straight for him. I was thinking I should be out of their way so they don't hit me, but maybe that makes it worse. Oh wait. Heart. Yum. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, oh, come on. What's the strat? To kill that guy. I have to kill him because I want all the collectibles. At least I'm getting good at the platforming, I think. I mean, I think I was good at it, but every time I play the game, I think I forget how it goes. So I had to re-get good at it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah! I got hit, but I didn't get hit back far enough to die. Or to fall off, I mean. Okay, what else is around? I don't have a level complete yet. There's something down here. Oh wait, I just ran into one that I didn't even see. Oh wait, was there... Oh, sorry, I thought I saw a platform and I missed. I love to do this. Whee! I have to throw this out as well. It's probably clear because it's a demo, but this is free. And it's good. So I highly recommend it. I guess not all demos are free, because sometimes they say like, oh, I think I see a platform I haven't been to. What do they call it? When it's like a work in progress, but you have to pay for it. I can't think of free access? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Is there... Oh, no! Yeah, it's free! Free! It's a name your price situation. Which is free. Unless you have the money and will to support the developer. I thought there were... Yeah, there was like... Oh. Okay, that's nothing. I might move on to the next level if I'm really stumped about... I don't want to take too much time to look for like one little thing. But I also want to find all the things. I love to find things. It's on Itch.io, by the way. Or Itch.io. Itch.io. I always think of it as Itch.io, but maybe it's not Japanese. Maybe I watch too much anime. You gotta find the thing in a collectathon. That's like the whole thing. True. I just feel bad to make people watch me like run around aimlessly. But when other people do it, I'm like, this is so chill and relaxing. Them just... Oh my gosh. Did I never kill you? Oh yeah, I got killed by this guy, so I never got his thing. Oh my gosh, that was the thing I was missing. I did it. Okay. I think I'm gonna be Christmas in July now. Christmas in July. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think there's just one more level left. This guy's level. Penguin level. Frigid Bluffs. Oh yeah, and then there was like a... I was gonna say a Christmas level. Oh, this is perfect outfit for this level. I think there was a Christmas level, and I think it wasn't this one. I'm thinking of another one where there was like a time trial type situation, and I think it was like just a really short, like one level, like just Christmas game for fun for Christmas. Oh, whoops. You there, pink thing, did you just hit me? Yes, you're not with those nasties that rolled through here recently, are you? Because you just hit me, and I think that's something a nasty would do. Well, good. I can't take much more than nonsense. They still haven't left, by the way. Please do feel free to help them leave. So kill them? Okay. I love the colors of this level. The colors of every level are good, but... Oh. I love colors. Turtle! I'm going to kill you. Maybe to make sure I have enough time to do everything I want to do, I'll do Other Worlds after the watch party if we have time. And if we don't have time, I can just do that another stream. I think Other Worlds is like just 2 levels. But still, I want to make sure I have time for everything. I probably would have enough time for Other Worlds. I'm just so excited about Fluff the Floobles, not to like get a little self-centered with it, but I'm so excited. Hi. Hello once again, strange creature. Hi. I just realized I think I talked to... That was the first NPC that I talked to. They had more dialogue. Whoa! Oh! I didn't realize that was a slide! I mean, I didn't realize there was a platform to jump to. I thought I had to just hurry up and go backwards. I was sharing some of my art with a friend last week. It was so fun. Oh, cool! Whee! Whee! Oh, wee! Ah! Okay. Oh, that was fun. Where's the other one? Where's the other one or ones? Every time I was like, okay, one last thing I want to show you is never the last thing. Yeah. That feels like last night's stream with Snuggle. Drawing. Coloring. I was there too. I feel like the chest is probably ahead. There it is. Oh, there's 2 of them out here. The Arctic flame sure is pretty this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I want to get a good route for these. Is it just these 3 on this side? I hope so. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah! Yay! Gamer moment. Oh yeah, also before we start the Fluff and the Flooble stream, I was so excited for the stream that I wanted to eat something, but I thought I could just eat during Fluff and the Floobles watch party because I don't have to use my hands to play games. So I hope you don't mind me eating. Just throwing that out there. Sorry, I'm back. I got hit by a comment. Oh no! Are you okay? Boing boing. I'm assuming you're okay if you can attend the stream. Hi. This place is getting back to normal, finally. Whee! Let's see. Oh, here's a room. Stuff. Just waiting for Floobles, but I don't know how long until that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you have interest. And web show would probably be pretty soon, cause I think this is the last level. And then I want to do Faebot's game, which Faebot said that it's just like a couple-minute game, but I'm still really excited. What? Forgot about Slide. What else am I missing? I'm glad I waited to start watching Floobles. This will be a fun way to experience it. Aww! I'm glad we had the idea to do this. I don't even remember if it was your idea or our idea or both. I don't remember how it came up, but I'm excited. Floobles. I love those funny guys. Also, before we watch Fluff and the Floobles, I want to show a video we made. Oh! Which is a comparison of the different intros. Because we have like a little intro for the episodes because it's a cartoon and all. And what's over here? Maybe nothing. I probably already been here from the other end of it, yeah. But we like remade it each time our art style improved, so we got like 4 versions of the intro and we put them all together just to show like how it's progressed through the years. I love that video. It's like a promise of promise of hope that it will get better. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I don't think I ever got to the top of this thing. Or did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Oh, is there a little cave in there that I never went to? Yeah, there is. Wow, okay. I'm glad I found this. Yay! Did it! Did it! Oh, good night, Alex. like to flip. I might look around the hub world just a little bit more to see if I'm missing something, or did they just not place out all the collectibles yet for the hub world? 'Cause they definitely did for the other levels, because they got level completes on them. Wait, I just went around in a circle. I love the music in this game. I know I already said that. Okay. I got this. Oops. Right. Here you go. I just want to make sure. Also, let me turn it on Chomp again. Whoops. When I changed the costume, I could see Kiwi go from hiding behind the menu to not being able to be contained by the menu anymore. Because Chomp. I love Zera so much. I'm sorry, I'm just like, am I missing something or not? It's bugging me. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm right. I was gonna say the animation of her doing this looks way different in chonk form because she's shorter, but no. I was hitting the wrong button. I was doing the wrong flip. I mean, it still looks different, but not what I was doing before. I probably got everything in the hub world. It just bugs me how it doesn't say level complete. I'm like... Just look a little bit. Don't have the innovative demon turf arrow to find those last bits. Yeah. Whoa! Out of curiosity, I hit the right stick, and I'm in, like, camera mode now. How do I get out? Maybe I just press it again, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I either forgot or didn't know that this had a camera mode. I think I forgot. I'm trying to get as close to her face as possible without it doing... Sorry. I just want to get a really big close-up of her face. Oh well. was gonna pause it right before she died and just quit the game and be like, I didn't die. Wait! I thought I saw something. Do I see something up there? I can't tell if I do or not. I just want to look up there really quick. Oh wait, no, it's just the little trampoline. Unless you can get to like the top of that tower. Wait, never mind. That's not a new place. I thought this was a new area. Okay, I do want to switch to Fabot game. Okay. I hope you like Zera. I love Zera so much. I love Zera so much. Okay. Let me open... I forgot what FOTS stands for. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. It says, Microsoft Defender Smart Screen protected an unrecognized app from starting. Thanks for cursing me. I'm gonna run it. Hey, Fukama! Gotta install it. Oh, I saw Fate of the Stars. Oh, I gotta switch, game capture to it. Why is game capture not? Oh, there it. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, it's supposed to be like this. I thought it was off center, like how Streamlabs does sometimes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Faybot's there. Oh, I'm 2019, baby. How do I move? Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I can click that way. I love the Faybot. Oh, this is so cute! Maybe I should change Twitch category. One second. I love the designs and color. Whoa, sorry for that. I wish Twitch would like automatically mute stuff. I think it does sometimes. I don't know if you can set it to do it all the time. Stream manager. I'm sorry. One second. Games and demos. Mods can do that too. Oh, that's a good point. There's only one room to explore. It's called Betaland 64 and it's only in the demo. Are these collectibles? How do I collect them? How do I collect them? R to restart and tab to open the notepad. Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Wait. How do I make the scale bigger? Or do I want full screen? Well, oh no, I hit escape. Hang on, I'll get it back. I just wanted, I should have hit Windows, not escape. I'll switch, game capture to any full screen application. Fate does a cute animation while it's open. Aww. I think I just installed it twice, but oh well. Wait. Oh, R to restart. And tab. It's so cute. I can move the arrow key with the arrow keys. I mean, mouse with the arrow keys. Transcube. It's literally cube. The transcube. It's a little zoomed in. Oh yeah, it is. Shoot. Thank you. I think it's because I stretched it to the screen when it was smaller, and then when I went full screen. Wait, where did I go? Where did I go? Maybe I'll hit restart. Oh, these guys! I say that like I know them. I want to talk to them. So cute. I want to collect the cubes though. Big cube. These guys. More of these guys. Sleeping guy. I'm just making sure. Is there anything I'm supposed to be interacting with? Like touching and picking up or talking to? Just one or two little things I want to point out because I think you've done everything at this point. Please let me know. I'd love to know. More trans cubes! God. Something happens when you hold still for a minute. Let me get closer to the camera. Yay, you're home! Welcome home! Feybot hide. Feybot hide. Behind fate. Is Feybot okay? Oh! Oh! Sleep time. Sleep time for Feybot. So cute. Was there another thing? You said one or two little things. Sleepy. If you walk away, face stays there for a while. Oh! I was scared to walk away because I thought it would break the animation. So cute. Good night, sweet princess or prince, however, whichever you prefer. If you restart, you can watch the splash screen play out. Oh yeah, yeah. And I get sleeping Fabot tattooed on my ass. The average keyboard has 28 Bs. Splash screen. Was that the splash screen? Just making sure. This is so cute. I love it so much. I'm just making sure is that everything that's interactable. It's a little random each time. Ooh. Welcome back, Nyan. Satyr party. If they didn't mind, I would actually like little Fabot tattoo. That'd be rad. The average keyboard has 117 Bs. Okay, who is the other person that lied to me about the 24 Bs? I think it was. Or maybe this person is the liar. Trans rights are gay. Gay rights are trans. Content's not rated. This is so silly and fun. Would you like some Rardabar? What's that? Gay rights are a little sus, if you ask me. I am all out of Rardabar. Oh, man. It's a reference that I forgot. Contents are not rated. Maybe from Homestar. $119 keys, the number's going up. Scientists are editing this game so fast. As new B information gets learned, they're... Oh shoot, I gotta update the info. I'm sorry. I've probably seen them all by this point. It's so funny though. Oh, of course! Even though it's very small and simple, like, just, like, game development is really hard. Just doing that much is a big deal, honestly, to me. Yeah, it was really cool to see it! Let me get up my Fluff and the Floobles folder really quick. Oh, wait, I think I was gonna go on, be right back right now to get some noodles going in the microwave so I can eat while I watch. I think first I want to play the one video I mentioned. Wait, I'm on my VOD YouTube. I need to be on my Fluff and the Floobles YouTube. Maybe I just search Fluff and the Floobles. You can type some hype gay ass music I can get to work. I just read type instead of the automod caught that comment because it had gay ass in it. It highlighted gay ass and said it was, they're not sure if I should share that because of, sexuality or whatever they say. It did again, automod. Yeah, held a message for everyone. Sexuality, sex, or gender allowed to post in chat. Like my message. Wait, let me find the comparison video. Oh, maybe I didn't put the comparison video in the playlist. Let me find that. Here we go. And I guess I just do display capture. Oh no, so sad. Okay, the first well, it's playing on its own. Why do we keep saying gay ass? I'm assuming you meant why. So I have to click on the autobot. Meanies. Faebot tattoos are worth their weight in gold. By the way, send me pics if y'all get any. Yeah. That'd be so cool. That's like real community love right there. Getting your friends tattooed on your body to always have on you. This is the first, as it says, this is the first well, maybe I should just let y'all read because I know you can read. Here we go. I don't know why oh wait, I remember why. I'll go back to that in a second. Oh yeah, it's gonna have my dead name, just ignore that. Okay, I have to say, before we move on, the lyrics say, we're the ones who feel insane. So I asked my friend, what's something really insane that Alexander here should do? And she said shoving someone's head in the toilet. So that's why I had Alexander push. That's supposed to be me, our character, who was like our Sona. This is so mean to us. Why did I do that? No self-esteem. We've gotten better. And then this is when we changed to Flash. I'm glad you like it so far. It's just the intros, but I'm glad. I love the development of the art style through the years. And then the next one is when we decided to start drawing lineless art. Oh yeah, and then, sorry, I just have to say this one hasn't been used in an episode yet, because this one is their new designs. We just made the new intro just to, like, do it and see what it would look like with the new designs, so we haven't used it yet, but hopefully this year sometime the new episode will come out with the new designs. Okay, I just had to say that. I'm glad you like the lineless. Yay. Yay. I'm so happy. I love Fluff and the Floobles. Oh yeah, did you want to link some gay-ass music? We got distracted. Character redesigns, yeah! Oh yeah, maybe before I go on like a BRB, I also want to play this video, which is about a character who's going to appear in episode 17 that I really love. I forgot. I think I just made this video for fun. I was trying to think if it was for a class or something. I don't think so. But this is character named April the Fool. And this song is from Poppin' Music. Of course, because of course it is. We love Poppin' Music. Just by design, the fish guy is my favorite. Oh, do you mean, Marty? Hang on. I'm assuming you mean Marty. The anglerfish guy. Where'd he go? This guy. Same brain. Oh yeah, I just gotta play this. Yay! Marty lovers. We love this song so much, especially Charlotte. Magma! I know him! Clowns, yeah! I love my character April so much. Aw, I'm glad you like it! Oh, thank you! You guys are so sweet. Ooh, I want to look up this song in Poppin' Music. I know I keep stretching out the watching, I'm sorry. I want to see the song on, like, the hardest difficulty. We used to be able to beat it on Hyper. I think we might not be able to anymore. I was gonna say, how is EX only level 39? But that's the old rating, I think, of... So it would be harder.
Here we go.
I think. It has to be. The EX 39 is way too easy for this.
Are you ready?
Oh, they got hand cam too. They need boxing gloves. They're not playing it right. They need boxing gloves. Oh, I'm glad you're familiar with Poppin' Music. Definitely takes practice. Yay, rhythm games! I love rhythm games. They miss it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make fun of them, but I just like how it. Hey. Ooh, sound Veltex. We were just talking about a Sound Voltex song with our mom that we really love because we know it from Poppin' Music, and we wonder if we could find it in Sound Voltex that next time we go to round 1. I don't know if it's one that's got removed since it came out, though. Poppin' Music is a ton of fun! It really is. We like to do that too at the end of a song. It's so fun to see someone else do that. Like, yay, same brain, we like to hit silly button. That makes the noise.
You are great.
You are great. That's from Poppin' Music 17. Song's from 12, but the footage is from 17. Of them playing it. I like zoned out on what I was doing. Oh no, this is so sad. I went to Zera Miss Awaken soundtrack and they still have Spyro Miss Awaken logo. I guess it's not that sad, but let me change the Twitch category actually to just chatting, I guess, is the good category for this watch party thing. I think that's what we want. Speaking of watch party, Cuddle wants to, I'm Cuddle. Snuggle really wants to do a Dave the Barbarian watch stream now. I mean, not right now, but because, we always like the idea of doing watch parties, but I don't know how Twitch is with copyright, but I feel like Dave the Barbarian is, like, the least likely for anyone to care about just because of how the whole series has been on YouTube for how many years and no one's taken it down. I want to see how long the episodes have been on YouTube. 10 years. At least one video I saw was 10 years. Yeah, I think all the episodes that are up have been up for like 10 years. Whoa, sorry. I zapped everyone with lightning, I'm sorry. 2 watch parties at the same time, that would be so chaotic. Song is stuck in your head. I hope you don't mind it being stuck in your head. I hope it's a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna go on a really fast be right back just to get food going. Okay. April Fool. April Fool. She gets to eat Biwabaka. Sorry. Protector role really is worrying about other system kids being around Twitch chat. I need a new job. Aww. It's so sweet. I hope system kids are like supervised, at least when they're fronting by at least one other system member. I blanked out. Wait, where'd my Fluff in the Floobles playlist go? Did I close that tab? Why did I do that? Did I think it was over? Did I think I could get away with not embarrassing myself? Okay. Episode 1. Calling us cis kids now. Oh. That's a good turn. Okay, I think I will get my ramen after this episode. Because it's like 5.5 minutes. Close Encounters of the Flooble Smooshy and Kite. Also, it used to be called Random This Is Awesomeness. When did the title switch? Okay, episode 11 is the first one to be called Fluff the Wheels. Oh, there's 15 episodes, I feel I should say. Here we go. Oh man, the mic quality is so bad. And they're screaming. It might hurt. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit and see what happens. I might turn it up a little bit. I think that's an okay volume. Maybe I'll turn it a little bit up after. That's us doing that voice. We did like half the voices and our friend did the other half, and then we started getting our friends, like other friends, involved in minor roles. And now we actually hire people. Oh, can't hear it! Thank you for letting me know. That helps a lot. Let me just play it and then adjust the volume until it's... Is that good? I can also rewind it if you want. These take me back to my Warrior Cats YouTube days. Aww. I found the Hot Ones chips. Yummy hot chips. I hope the volume was good when I turned it up. Oh no, I gotta turn it down for this first part though. So freaking loud. Monkey. Huh? Huh?
Okay, get a hold of yourself, Fluff. Nothing to worry about. Just your imagination playing tricks on you again. It's okay, no big deal. We're not going to hurt you, okay? Don't pass out or anything, or else that would be really bad, because the government would be all after us and try to tear us apart for science and knowledge of the whole people living on this planet, okay?
Don't even bother re-recording.
Come on, wake up. It's okay. We aren't going to hurt you. Hey, guys. I think she's waking up.
You guys aren't evil aliens, are you? Of course not. We are gooder than happy elf fairies from the sun. Only we can't live there or we would die.
sweat drop.
No te preocupes, Alice bastante stupido. What?
Oh, Sordemon! You can only speak Korean!
I totally like think he
Oh,
speaks
sorry.
Spanish, then.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize what you were asking. Yeah, this is definitely okay for littles. It's supposed to be like a kids show, like not that only kids can like it, but you know, like that kind of cartoon.
Annie.
Wow, your ship looks really bent. Or horribly drawn.
There might be a way to fix it. Let me look at it. Oh, great. The main wire broke in the crash. It's highly irreplaceable. And it would be easier to get a new one if some idiot wasn't attached to me for the rest of my life!
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Or horribly drawn, yeah. I was like, cool, an opportunity to make fun of
So,
myself.
How did you guys crash anyways?
Totally like this completely and totally stupid monkey chicken thing named Alexander, and he's been trying to totally like take over our planet for totally like no reason at all and stuff.
Oh my gosh, a monkey chicken!
Like, yeah.
That was really stupid.
Maybe.
I'm glad you enjoy it,
But I can't
Faybot.
help feeling bad for him sometimes.
What? How can you feel sorry for such a loser, man?
I know an even bigger one.
Oh yeah,
It's easy
I have to say too, I wanted to say before and I forgot. Sorry if I pause a lot, by the way. The art style like changed halfway through, because when I started the episode I was like, paint has a cool brush tool. And then I realized that it sucks if you're just using it to do the line art. So then I was like, I'm just gonna switch to regular paint tool. So that's why the line art changed so drastically halfway through.
How can you feel sorry for such a loser, man?
I know an even bigger one. It's easy
Wait,
to
did
feel sorry for people with little
No, I'm
brain
good.
capacity. Because you know they will never gain the intelligence they so need.
She is so smart. Wow, I'm really sorry
Oh
you
my
guys are
gosh.
pretty much stranded here forever.
Nah, we'll find some way out of this. I totally always get my way.
Okay, right. Great, an annoying preppy chick. Maybe so, Nelly, but right now I don't know if you're going to get your way. Remember that Cody's
Okay, sorry, you can only make out a few words because the muffled mic voice lines are so funny. I just want to make sure, is that because the terrible mic quality we had, or is it still quiet?
really extremely hard to come by in our home planet. Just imagine a planet that's millions and millions of miles away. How are you gonna get out of this?
I think Sam has a point, Nelly.
I wouldn't say stuff like that if I were you. Preppy people take everything
Oh,
the
okay,
wrong way.
cool.
I said I totally always get my way!
Totally didn't mean to scare you, Squish.
Right. So what are your guys' names anyway?
I have to pause it right here to say that. I always remember how everyone would make fun of us for the way we drew rabbits as a kid, because their front paws looked like boobs.
And I'm a Grenobar. I was genetically engineered, and I have the look of a dog and the tail and speed of a rabbit. And this is planet Earth.
Like, oh my gosh, I totally can't believe
And now I
like,
see
never
why.
told you. I'm totally like Nelly, and I'm like this creature called a Nessie. Orc.
Sorry about that. That's my pet orc, Squish. He can't speak English, just orc. And I'm Kelly Crab.
Hi, I'm Beatrice, and this pathetic sack of stupid next to me is Bartholomew. And unfortunately, together we are in double trouble.
Hi, my name is Sam, and I'm super fast. I'm a skater. Hola, me llamo Eliberto. Yo soy Pambaro.
Yeah, man! My
Oh
name
my
is
gosh.
Donny, man! I am a drizzle yeah!
I'm Marty, and I'm a Marsh Weasel. By the way, we are from the planet Floobles.
Floobles Smoosh! Oh my gosh, that is hilarious!
down, please.
Fuck!
I just thought of something. If we're here, then shouldn't Alexander be here too?
Often some Rocky, please. Had to use subtitles for him. Oh gosh.
It's okay, guys. There's no need to worry because we are Flooble Schmooshins! Oh, and there's Fluff too. Hey!
Seems so fast they have to have wheels, yeah? Oh yeah, I forgot my username is Random Tamophanix 3. Man, though, I think the most embarrassing thing about the older episodes is Ariberto and Danny. They just feel so racist now. But we have changed them since, which is probably obvious. I mean, they've all changed, but like... I think I just was like... I genuinely did not mean to make this well, I mean, you never mean to do bad things, but like... I think I was just like, Spanish class is fun. I like speaking Spanish. I'm gonna make a character who speaks Spanish. And it's terrible. And then, so we since, like, made him kind of, still have, like, the, like, kind of Stitch-esque voice, but not be Spanish anymore. I mean, it's not bad to have Spanish character, but, like, that, I didn't want to attach, just, that's all he was. That was all he was back then. And then Danny was incredibly, stereotypical Jamaican. We decided to go keep the accent, but like he's voiced by an actual black guy who can do the Jamaican accent really well, and he's not saying "mon" like every sentence, so I think it's fine now. I'm invested in the conflict between Double Trouble. I want to cancel. I mean, like, honestly, if I made this recently, I would say absolutely cancel me, but, I mean, it was from 2010. November 28, 2010, and this is January 15, 2011. You should have got Chet Hanks. I'm not sure who that is. I'm sorry. I will be back really quick. I just want to get my ramen out of the microwave. Which character survived to the end? It's really funny. It would be... Wait. Maybe... I almost want to pull for that, even though, like, nobody dies. Just to know, like... I won't do it yet, because we only watched one episode. Maybe I'll do it after all the episodes. I just want to know who people think would be the final character if this was like a horror show. who everyone thinks would make it. Tom Hanks' son, he's legitimate a menace. He does an accent everyone should hear when they have the time. I have the time.
Big up the whole island.
Oh gosh. I mean, it's better than the voice Danny had, for real.
Big up, tune in. Yo, big up the youth them way out of Kingston. Me wake up this morning and me see the thing turn up. Internet gone mad. Respect, you don't know. You soon forward a yard. Booyaka, booyaka.
I can't understand anything he's saying, and that kind of makes it funnier.
Hey yo, listen! Me drop one big tune right now upon SoundCloud. Link in bio, go listen now. Big tune. Make the thing go up like 7. Up. But go listen now. Big tune. Straight.
I'm scared to listen. I feel like he's gonna jump out of my headphones and hurt me. Some white guy from the suburbs walking around doing this bit is embarrassing. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, episode 2, an Imch time. Oh yeah, we were talking with Faybot about Imch a little bit. We showed Faybot the new Imch design. I forgot that the old Imch design wasn't on Toy House, because we only have new art on Toy House, but there was like a sea monster in Earthbound who reminded me of Imch, but it was like more specifically the old Imch design that's gonna be in this episode.
Hey, Beatrice and Bartholomew. What are you doing? I thought your head was on my left, Beatrice.
I was getting the ship ready for something, and we can switch heads.
Dude, that's awesome!
Yeah, except for the fact that since our heads are attached to our bodies magnetically like that, they can't go farther apart than 3 feet. Or else I'd chuck my brother's head so far away.
That's nice. So what are you getting the ship ready for?
Well, I realized that if we use a time machine, we could redo the past and use a shield to block Alexander's blast. So I'm installing a shield now.
Awesome! Wait, how are you gonna get a time machine?
Doesn't this plant have to place to trade purple plaza stuffs for them?
No.
Dang, I had about 20 extra bottles sitting around. Fine, I'll just make one.
Yeah. But I was trying to remember, did I draw... I feel like what happened was I drew them wrong, probably, and then was like, oh, whoops. And then I was gonna fix it, and then I realized I could make this into a joke. I don't think it ever comes up again, though. In fact, I'm sure it doesn't. It's a feature, not a bug.
What in a week later? Done.
No, it's
Hang on.
fast, but it looks...
I just want to see really quick. I think we got... I just remembered how this igloo time machine thing is gonna be in the new episode, and... Let me see. I'm pretty sure we commissioned someone for it already. Wait, I'm sorry, I just want to find it. Backgrounds... Yes! Someone... We got, like, an actual background artist. I mean, well, we did have a background artist, for episodes 13 through 15, who is a friend of ours, who did some pretty good backgrounds, but this is our first time, like, commissioning someone for them. I'm so excited. I forgot about how we commissioned someone for backgrounds for the next episode. That's like more reason to get excited to work on it. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm sorry. I just remembered about the new time machine and how it's going to be in the new episode as a throwback to episode 2 from 2011.
More like an igloo to me.
What the heck is that?
Never mind.
So, Fluff, I was thinking you could go with Danny and Marty and test it out. Really? Yes!
Sorry.
It's a little small. Hold on, Mom. Wow, it's amazing in here.
Wow, oh man, look man, a video game. Oh, sorry man.
No problem.
Man? I wonder what you're supposed to do, man. Check it out, man. I'm getting me some points. Grade land at the number 10,000. I got over 9,000 points, man.
Danny! That's not a video game. Whatever you do, don't hit the green button!
Beatrice, must mean the red button. That's always the button you shouldn't press on TV. Beep.
Danny! Don't! Great. Now they're lost.
Over 9,000!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to go in. I mean, how are they gonna get back?
All we can do is hope that they'll eventually figure out how to get back.
Oh my gosh. The script said fade to black, so my friend said I should play falling inside the black or falling in the black to fading in the black. I don't know if I fully even grasped what was happening before you said anything. It is hard to grasp what is happening.
Danny, what did you do that for?
Especially the mic quality
Like
mainly.
the right thing to do, man.
Fine. Let me see if I can figure out the controls to get us back.
Come on, man. Let's go explore while we're here.
Fine.
Oh, man. Looks so different.
Who's that?
There he is. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, that hurts. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, the long pause.
Shut up!
Wow, I can't believe you guys are back already.
Oh! Don't just stand there, man. Run!
What? Why?
Look out!
Oh my! Ah! I have...
That noise.
That's it. That imp is going down.
Imp.
Well, I gotta call him something. Run a bar slap!
Bye.
That was so cool.
Yeah, but how the heck did you punching him make it so he could fit in the machine?
Dude, I slapped him. It's impossible for me to punch him. You need to make a fist to punch something. You need thumbs to make a fist. Thumbs, woman!
Fine. How did you slap? Shrink him.
Slap, yeah.
I don't know.
Good callback. I'm just kidding, it's a bad callback. This ramen's really spicy, by the way. It's good though. I remembered who did the voice, I just forgot that used to be their username. Oh, bloopers!
Damning. Damning, what did he do?
Look up!
Oh, sorry, I have it in order from, newest to oldest, because I didn't want to have the oldest on top for newcomers.
Kelly, like, what you doing and stuff?
Oh, hi now.
Or what? Sorry, I gotta see when this came out. March 19, 2011. Man, I can't believe I used to pump these out like an episode a month. Now it's like an episode every 5 years. It's not quite that bad, but almost.
Trying to look up places on this planet where we can find that cord.
Like, did you find anything?
Actually, I think so. I found a place in the desert in Egypt where it could be hidden. Wanna come and try to find it with me?
Like, ew, gross, no. I might break a scale.
Okay, I actually like that joke though.
Okay then.
Sorry, girl, but I can't risk it. There could be hot people on this planet.
Right.
I'll tell you what, though. You shouldn't go alone. Take Squish so you can watch him and Sam for transportation.
Okay, good idea, Nellie. I'll go ask Sam now.
There are 15 episodes. I think we should get through them all, yeah.
Hey, Sam, can you come with me to the desert?
Yay!
I found the cord could be there and I need transportation.
Sure, Kelly, sounds like fun. Come on, let's go already. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Serious, that really means I buy the cereal?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, Dad! That's me, Destino!
What? Are you saying you want to come too?
See?
Okay, you can come.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, come on, Sam.
See?
Let's go!
It's only funny because of how unfunny it is.
We made it!
Oh yes, Sonic 06, shout out. Yeah. Maybe Eduardo is where I came up with that idea, I don't know.
Oh, look here, sono pequeño pechocho lindo.
What was that? And where did Arimerdo go?
Don't worry about it, Kelly. He seems so excited that he's probably way ahead of us by now. I'm sure we'll catch up to him.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's keep going.
Oh, why aren't you the most special, silly, sweet sack of super duper?
I really just said things, didn't I?
Whoa! Did you hear that, Sam? Sam! Okay, I'm really starting to freak out. Are you there, Squish? Okay, good. Why don't you walk in front of me so I can keep an eye on you?
Walking though.
Oh no! Squish! Ah! You got to! Ah! Okay, I'm really creeped out now.
Okay, now you're creeped out.
Ah! What was that?
It was me!
think I'm saying woman like that.
Then what happened to them?
Woman!
Oh, it's so cute. Alexander, I know you're behind this. What's going on? Okay, maybe not. But we have to find a way out of here. Me too.
They're focusing.
Yes, we did it.
See, look down and see. Arigato. Squish. Unsung. Laying on the floor.
Oh no! I can't believe it would come to this.
They're dead.
That turtle killed
Oh, crap.
them all.
Shouldn't have voted for these three.
Hey! That's horrible! How could you say that? Well, how could you ask that? You know I'm always trying to take over Floobles' fish! And you people are always trying to stop me! I know, but... Hey, why do you want to take over Floobles' fish so badly? You really? Yeah, that's why
Lore.
I asked. Fine! I'll tell you! But you better not tell anyone! I got the
Oh my gosh.
You be liar! We're making the chickens flushed! One damn monkey and a chicken had to do it together in... Ah, stop! I get it! You actually found in detail! I got that disgusting! Sheesh! Anyway, when I was born, all those idiots were too stupid to realize that I would be a monkey and a chicken! So that there was some different ugly to them! So they threw me in a spacecraft and shipped me away alone! And ever since that day, I've vowed to find Coco Nile again and conquer it! But since I couldn't find it anywhere, since so far away from it, I decided to take all the farthest planet I could find, and that was Flutterfish! Aw, Alexander, that's so sad.
Hang on, I have to refill my milk that I got with my ramen. It's it's really spicy, and I want to blow my nose too. I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry. Can't believe we're getting all this Alexander lore already. I know. It's because he was always my favorite, and he's probably still my favorite out of the main cast. I like his current voice a lot better. No offense to my my old friend who used to voice him. His current I almost said his current Alexander. His current him, Beatrice, and Marty all share the same voice actor now, and they're British, and so that makes them all British, and I kind of love it. I love the accent. They're so talented, honestly. You haven't heard them yet, but you will. That's a threat. Okay, sorry for pausing to run to get milk. Thank you for understanding about my milk needs. Okay.
I'm back.
Wait, hang on. My headphones got unplugged. Let me just... I want to be able to hear it too.
Aw, Alexander, that's so sad. I'm back. What? You're not happy to see me?
For the first time in my life, I'm terrified it's a hyper.
You guys
I don't know what
are
happened to the
alive?
audio there.
Your friends are still alive, but I'm afraid they won't be for long. Oh, you people
Oh, yeah.
are so silly. Don't you
Sorry, I don't know why I scrolled way down. If you voted for Sam, Iribritto, or Squish, I have good news for you. That was a fake out. They're alive.
understand? My name is Twinklish Twinkly Turtle, and you're all going...
Oh my gosh. I forgot about that.
Of course.
Oh, muffins. They escaped.
Oh, muffins.
But I'm sure they'll come back.
Bloop, yay.
Oh, hi, no. Oh, hi, Nelly.
Sorry, girl, but I can't risk it. There could be... What? Shit.
Nelly
Sounds like fun.
ADHD
Come on,
moment.
let's go. Go, Rick. Whoops.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Ew.
Ah.
Me too.
Hey! There's something...
Quit.
I just realized... I think the reason episode 1 didn't have any bloopers is because we recorded everything on the first take in episode 1, because I think... I remember being sick recording for episode 1, and I was like, I can't record, I'm sick, we have to put it off, and my friend was like, I'm leaving for a trip, I won't be back for like a week or two or something, and I was like, oh, I need this right now, okay, let's go. I did it anyway.
Flap, 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 flap. Hola. Ah! Oh. Hi, Roberto. What's that? Oh, nada más. Solo vine a ver lo que estás haciendo y yo estaba viendo como todo el mundo está haciendo es todo. Entonces, ¿cómo estás? Y veo que estás entrenado. Buena idea. Yes. I love the color red. No importa. Oh, okay. See you later. Awkward.
Who was that?
Oh, that's one of my friends.
New
that I
character
told you
alert.
about. He's Heriberto, the one that can only speak Spanish. No one ever knows what he's saying.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey,
I told you not to drink lemonade. You get way too hyper.
too late. Super wash.
Oh my gosh, you got way too hyper. Like, you're one to talk, Fluff.
Marty.
Hey, Harry Berto, what's up?
You're Sabadando.
Sorry, I just want to read your comment, so I want to pause it. I love how some of the shouting sounds like shouts of parents from roommates in the next room. It kind of does. We probably were trying... It was either that we were trying to not yell directly into the microphone, or I turned it down afterwards. Probably the latter. You gotta yell at Kim. Oh wait, no, oh, sorry, I just got what you said. I thought you meant the yelling sounded like someone from another room yelling. I get what you mean. Yeah. Super wash.
No, Serbia, entender una cosa que me dijo, que era como que no entendía español o algo.
That's nice, Harry Berto. Sounds like fun.
Nadie me entiende.
Hey, Harry Berto, why so down?
Bueno, yo he estado tratando de hablar con ustedes, pero nadie aquí sabe hablar español, parece.
I have no idea what you just said, but I have a feeling it has to do with people not understanding your Spanish.
Sí, eso es exactamente mi problema.
I have an idea then.
Very offensive robot
Qué
stereotype.
gran idea, Beatriz. ¿Por qué no se me habrá ocurrido antes?
Who was the robot, actually, that you're referring to? Faybot.
I mean, classic. This is not a trap. English lesson school thingy.
Hopefully it sticks this time.
Maestro, ¿por qué soy el único en la clase? ¿Y por qué te ves tan familiar?
For the children's sake. Alexander gaslighting.
Que encontramos un lugar donde puede estar, pero que no funciona bien. ¡Hey! ¿Por qué tienen que saber que de todos modos? ¿Y cómo sabe ustedes de la cuerda?
That was supposed to be an Aribardo's imagination, I think.
That's incredible!
Yes! You're amazing!
Low.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya!
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
I like how some of the voice actors are like, cracks knuckles, I get to yell, let's go! And some are like, well, I can yell, but only if it's like this. I think we were like both, maybe. I don't know. I think more on the first one, though. The political implication of this episodes are staggering. It's like the predicted 2016. Oh no!
Beatriz, ¿qué estás haciendo con mi profesor?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Beatriz, no puedo creer que lo haría una cosa así.
gonna get used to the stupidity after a while. Great timing, you guys. I was walking over here to see if everybody at his class okay, and I noticed you named your school This Is Not a Trap English Lesson School thingy. Oh, that's not obvious at all. Roberto! Charge! Sorry about your lessons. Hey, Roberto, but would that be a lesson that you can't trust
Did everyone have on their 3D
everyone,
glasses?
especially a really obvious trap?
No hay problema, Beatriz. Alexander left his Spanish-English dictionary.
Yay, now he can speak English from here on out. A slight improvement. Not that speaking Spanish was wrong or anything, I mean, you know what I mean by that. Oh no, that's gonna get clipped out of context. Making food for the last few minutes, so I caught all I caught from the episode was all sorts of screaming. I feel like that episode is hard to understand anyway, because, like, Alexander... Ariberto only speaks Spanish, and Alexander, only speaks yell. Okay, I even know! No! But basically, to summarize the plot, Alexander made a fake Spanish school, or English school for Spanish speakers, I guess, or I don't know if it was specific to Spanish, but it was English learning school, and he wanted to, have Ariberto, like, I guess, I don't even know where I was going with Alexander's plot. I think it just trick him into, he said steal Floobles Smooshie and secrets. I don't even know what he was trying to find out. I don't think I thought that far ahead. But then Beatrice found out that it was just a scheme because he named the school English lesson school thingy. So it was, like, obvious that it wasn't a real school. But Ariberto got the Spanish to English dictionary Alexander was using at the end, so now he can speak English. You actually press the button. Wait, I gotta see. Where is it? Wait, would it be like videos? Oh, I found it. Yay, now he can speak English from here on. Oh gosh. A slight improvement. Not that speaking Spanish was wrong or anything, I mean, you know what I mean by that. Oh no, that's gonna get clipped out of context. Oh no, that's gonna get clipped out of context. Oh no, it's a cuddleception. Hang on. We were very giggly people. I still am. Who am I kidding?
I saw it! That's a big word!
What?
was walking over here to see if Heriberto found his class okay, and I noticed you named...
Wait, is the audio not on? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the message. Wait, I'm going to episode 3.
Daddy?
We got a winter episode.
Daddy?
They're jumping rope. Talking about my soul function.
Okay, I think I have it now.
I'm confused.
Hey, I'm doing it!
Oops. Ah, sorry, I don't know why it keeps jumping down. If you voted for Squish, actually, you lost the poll. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I keep having to make that joke now.
Sam, how could you? You squish!
I'm so sorry, Kelly. I can't believe it.
No worries, Sam.
Sure, Kelly. Scare me half to death there. Real mature.
Sorry, Sam. I just... The look on your face. You were all... squish!
You guys, look! It's raining.
Live fast, die. Isn't that a reason not to vote for him? Because the vote was who lives the longest, right? Or who survives to the end. I thought it was the opposite. You're the one that came up with it. I actually thought it was the opposite too at one point. But I'm pretty sure it was the surviving.
This is totally your fault.
We could do a poll for both though.
Oh,
Fluff! Thank you so much for the follow, oh my gosh! I mean the subscribe, that's what I meant. The follow. I get overly emotional when someone just simply follows. Thank you! Oh, I'm so excited, thank you so much.
Because I'm the only one with long hormones. Besides, why would anyone's dandruff be raining?
Hey, whatever it is, it's cold. Man,
Oh wait,
I bet a Fluff
why does it keep skipping down when I simply want to pause it? I wanted to see when this came out. Okay, wait. Did I even ever say when episode 4 came out? Okay, sorry.
Wow.
Episode 4 is August 15. Oh wow, so there was kind of a gap from March to August.
Wow.
August 15, 2011, and 15.
Daddy?
I mean 5. 5 is January 22nd, 2012. I'll just get to it after the intro.
This is totally your fault, Danny. You have major dandruff problems and stuff. Just because I'm the only one with long hormones.
It's so sweet,
Besides,
thank
why would anyone's dandruff be raining?
Hey, whatever it is.
Shout out to Colorful
Oh.
Cast.
Man, I bet a
I'm not
Fluff
sure who you
was
are,
there.
but
You
shout
can tell
out.
us what this stuff was.
Oh my gosh! Like, what if there's some aliens out
Oh wait,
there
they've been following
that
us,
have
cool.
cold, exploding dandruff, and it's falling from their planet?
I don't think so, Nelly.
Wow, you're so
But
sweet.
it wouldn't hurt to go in just in case.
Hey guys, it stopped!
Yeah! Let's go out again!
So pipe.
Hey, look. All that weird stuff accumulated.
Danny, like, what are you doing? I'm making a moon.
He's making a mon. Why is she screaming? Why? wait.
Does anyone have a stop?
Oh, I do.
That
branches for the garbs.
I actually really like the snowman character. I mean, I like them all. I like them all the way they are currently, I should say.
Hey, everybody. Don't be alarmed. I come in peace.
How is this even possible?
Well, let me explain. I am a magical snowman that can come back anytime someone recreates me. I can grant you wishes.
Then, oh my gosh! I totally wish I were pink and shiny!
Your wish is my command.
Wow, I totally can't believe you, did it!
Of course. I said I could grant any 3 wishes.
Oh, dude, then I want...
No, Sam! If
Why
we
is he
only
so
get
little
3
there?
wishes, we should choose wisely.
But my wish was wise! I was going to wish for toast!
Yeah.
Yay!
Sam doesn't have any bread at home to put in the toaster.
No
It's so
jelly?
sad.
Sorry. My wishes are not always how you want them to be. If you aren't specific enough.
Oh dear, that sounds like it could be really dangerous if you wish for the wrong thing.
You just worrying too much, get it? So what? Some didn't get a jelly.
Oh, okay. Good idea. I can link in chat to the playlist. And you can always watch the VOD too if you want to watch like our reactions, if you prefer it that way. Good night. Thank you for coming.
Hey!
And for
We should
resubbing.
wish for something safe and simple
Everyone's
just in
so
case
sweet.
Oh, I know! Let's wish for more snow!
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. Why not?
Wait, Danny. I don't know. I don't like the look in that snowman's eyes.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think we shouldn't rush into this.
Girl, you're always way too protective and stuff. This guy is the reason I now pink and shiny. Yes, yes. So burn on the snow. Snowman.
A wise decision. Oh, by the way,
Oh, this is silly.
before you meet your doom, have fun, I'd like you to know that my name is Wallace!
What? What are you doing?
I'm giving you what you wanted.
Kelly, you knew this would happen.
No, that is what you asked for. You really should have been more specific, you know.
I'm sorry, guys. I really messed up. Yeah, Danny. How could you?
Yeah.
No, guys, I guess it's no one's fault. We all messed up real bad, and now we're all doomed.
Yes, all of you were stupid. Now your whole planet will drown in snow.
Wow, look at the bright side. No more global warming.
You believe in that?
Like,
Oh my gosh.
hey, that's it.
I can't believe we used to be anti-global warming. And our friend who voiced Nellie was like believed in global warming being a thing, and we thought she was insane for that. I can't believe we used to think like that. Okay, sorry.
Some toast left?
Yeah, it was so hot, it almost burnt my tongue.
Excellent. Go on.
Okay, Nelly. Whee!
Dude, hang on. I just have to say, we used to think global warming was a scam, which is so funny because it's like, what is the scam? Making people care more about the environment? I'm sorry.
My one weakness.
Ha! We won't have to deal with him again. Hey, my toast disappeared.
Oh, well. It was nice while it lasted.
Well, I guess he's not gone forever. Anyone can recreate him.
I wonder who the first stop will be next time.
Look, Mix,
Never build
I
a
made
snowman again, okay?
I grant
Chris just
wishes.
yeah, exactly. Literally. They all believed it was a scam there, so that's where we got it from, I guess. I don't know why. What does, I don't get the connection there, though. What? It's weird. Like, I know it's there, but I don't know why it's there.
Sorry, Sam! It's just... Whoops!
I'm making a bun.
No. Whoops.
Excellent! Throw it, Wallace!
Oh yeah, that last one was in the bloopers because, our friend was like... she was,
Hey,
she was looking at the script and is like, hey, I think you wrote this line wrong. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. And she's like, okay. And she recorded it and said, excellent, throw it, Wallace. And was like, oh man, you're right. I did write the line wrong. It's supposed to be throw it at Wallace.
Hey, Mix! How's it going?
Okay, I guess. I was just thinking, why don't you introduce me to your friends?
Because you are so embarrassing. All you do is slurp lemonade, run everywhere, and scream super whoosh.
Aw, please.
No, and don't use that face. It won't work. Ah, fine.
Yay.
Mix was a friend's character, by the way, who also offered to voice her. Scooper is being extra long, by the way. Just to let everyone know. He's stretching out so long. I'm taking pictures.
Hi, Beatrice and Bartholomew. Where is everybody?
Everyone but Sam and Kelly just left.
Oh, the opening song is called Young Alien Types, and it's made by Bis, spelled B-I-S, who is our favorite group by far of all time, who also did the Powerpuff Girls end theme, and we're obsessed with them. They're so good. Their lyrics are like satirical political commentary, but it's also very silly and crazy. They are so good. I highly recommend Bis. I love them so much. Okay.
I have to go to the store.
Oh, okay. I guess you guys are good enough for now. Sam! Kelly!
Yes, Fluff? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, Kelly. I just wanted you guys to meet someone.
Come on in, Mix.
Super Wash.
Oh my gosh.
This is my sister, Mix. She was engineered by the same person I was. Unfortunately, something went wrong, and now she's always really hyper. Hyper, you say?
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile,
Get out of here, you stupid cat! We've had enough
Oh yeah,
of you!
Karita. Karita.
Don't you understand? We don't want you anymore! Go!
Alexander's little minion kitty.
This is so stupid! How can we possibly take over this planet? I don't even have a single minion! Ow! Hey! Watch where you're going!
A
Oh,
fateful
sorry.
encounter.
Hey! Wait! Stop!
What?
How the heck did you change into that fruit so fast and move around like that?
I was trained to be a ninja ever since I was born. I was practicing one of my moves and I accidentally broke the expensive vase, and now my owners threw me out.
Wow! That sucks! Something kind of similar happened to me, but I don't want to talk about it. Already had to in episode 3. Wait a minute! If you're a well-trained ninja, hey kitten, how would you like to be my minion?
Really? Do we get to live in the big house?
No. I don't have a home either.
Oh, yeah. Still, it's better than being alone, though. I'll do it. Oh, thank you. What's your name anyway?
I am Alexander.
nice to meet you. I'm Rita.
Whoa.
Hey Mix, I was thinking, I'm hyper, you're hyper, you, wanna get some food?
I like food. Would there be lemonade?
Probably.
Then yes, I'd love to go. Lemonade.
What is so awesome about lemonade? Ah! A monkey chicken landed in my soup!
For the millionth time, I am a tulip! Never mind your soup, because there's a cat in my lemonade.
Oh no.
You better believe there is.
No!
Hey! You're Alexander!
Good job, kid!
Wait, what? I thought you said you were enemies with these guys for years, Alexander. They sound like they barely know you.
Oh! They know me? It's just that a lot of them are really slow.
I am not slow! I'm fast! Don't call me slow ever again!
Hey, no one touches Alexander. But me. Oh, wow.
Oh gosh.
That sounded weird.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry, I forgot this is very, very adult show. We can't air this. Can't air this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the stream is over, I'm sorry.
Sam, who is this cat?
I thought she's my mom!
Your mom? What? No. I am Rita.
My worst fear has come back! It's Twinklish Twinkly Turtle!
What? Twinklish Twinkie Turtle is a turtle!
Whoa, are you serious?
Hey, wait. She's a kitten. Aw, she's cute, Sam.
I am not cute.
Yes, you are.
Ah!
Oh,
let
Scooper.
go of me.
Good timing, Scooper.
I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, Alexander. I never shouldn't take off my disguise.
Hey! Get back here! You coward! Wait for me!
Ha! We showed them! Are you okay, Mix?
Well, I'm okay, but my lemonade isn't.
We're gathered here together to save our friend, Mix's lemonade.
I like that, actually.
Funerals are so sad. I still don't get it. What is so great about lemonade?
He was thinking that, by the way, that's why the mouth wasn't moving. Meow. Birkin Invader Penelope. Scooby. I'm just a kitty cat. Cat
Because
demands
you are
attention.
so
Yeah.
embarrassing. All you do is slurp lemon. Because you are so embarrassing. All you do is slurp lemonade. Lemonade. Ah! Whoa, that sounded like a girl. Well, Sam sounds like a girl normally. I don't know. Ah! What was it? Ah! My worst fear has come back. Oh my gosh. Ah! My worst fear has come back. It's Twinkly Twinklish Turtle.
What? Twinklish Twinkie Turtle is a turtle?
I can't remember if that last one was her saying the line wrong or her being like, wouldn't it be funny if it was said this way? I don't remember. This one's really long. This one has plushies involved and paper cutouts and clay models.
Oh, very brutal. That was a great idea to go to this Italian restaurant.
It's supposed to be spaghetti, but it looks like Cheerios.
Oh, gracias, Danny. Even
Just to
though
clear
this
that up.
food is not from my country, it is still one of my favorites.
Your country? But Harry Berto, we all come from Floobles.
See, but me parents came from the Spanish-speaking country in Floobles.
We have a Spanish-speaking country? We have countries?
Apparently.
They don't know their own planet at all.
I just realized Squish is missing.
Ah! Kelly is, like, gonna totally, like, kill us!
Wait, there he is. He's about to run out the door.
We must leave our spaghetti unguarded and go get him!
Yes, let's.
I put Scooper on my lap.
Those fools.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti thief. Spaghetti thief moment. I'm sorry, he's being really cute. Big baby.
Got you! Don't ever try that again, Squish! Or...
Oh man,
Ew,
I'm gonna try it.
that was gross. I don't think we should tell Kelly about this, though.
Though.
Oh no, she will never trust us to Squish again. Hey, look, our spaghetti. It is gone.
Hey, it is!
It is.
But what could have happened to it? I'm totally not gonna, like, pay for more, okay?
I bet somebody stole it.
But... why?
Oh, Fettuccine, look! I got 4 more bowls of spaghetti.
Excellent, Marinara. We have enough to last the whole week now.
Alright.
Hey, there's the ones who stole our spaghetti!
Oh no, they found us. Marinara, quickly, use your special necklace.
Special necklace.
Right.
Oh, Scooper loves the necklace.
Wow, I did not see that coming. What about you guys watching at home? Marty, stop talking to the audience and go through this weird portal with us.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Marty.
But we have no idea where that could lead. Look, do you have any idea how much the spaghetti was? We are getting it back. Besides, everyone else already went through. Oh, all right then.
Okay.
Oh, man. This is really weird. I feel so thin.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Well, look on the bright side, Jelly. You finally lost that weight you wanted to get rid of.
Ugh! I totally can't believe you just said that!
But I thought it was a compliment.
Hey guys, there they are.
They're supposed
What?
to be wiggly.
No one
Like
has ever been
laminated paper.
brave or stupid enough to follow us inside the portal.
Hurry, Marinara. Try the next one.
Right?
Right? There they go in the portal, the paper portal.
After them.
Oh, we recently found these paper cutouts, by the way. We found like a little envelope with them in it. In cleaning out our old bedroom.
Well, at
Plushies.
least we are not so thin or light that we would blow away now.
Yes, but now we can't move our faces! wonder if this is how people feel like after going through too many facelifts.
Come on, you guys! We need to find these thieves before they leave us behind, and we're stuck in this dimension forever.
Orc, 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 orc! Hey, Squish found them!
They followed us here too?
We'll just have to keep going until we lose them. Come on.
Oh yeah, we had to make the TV the portal. Or we didn't have to, but we did. It just looks like a 6. Or a G. It looks like a G. G. They all have to go through.
Yay! Our faces are stuck no more.
Play-Doh
Yes!
moments.
Like, remind me never to get any kind of face surgery. Hey, they're over here!
Ah, not again. We gotta be faster, Fettuccine.
Don't worry, Marinara. I have an idea for the next portal.
The blurriness on this. Yeah, Play-Doh's very blue.
Oh my! In here we have Nelly.
You got
Marty,
old-timey
and-
now.
I don't like this, Mon.
Haters gonna hate.
No! I mean, when is all this shit going to end?
It
He's
ends
losing
here.
his mind.
Poof.
Yes. So long, suckers.
Danny, you're a bird. Can't you, like, fly us over there? Dot, dot,
He has to
dot.
say the dot
I
dot
never
dot.
realized I could probably fly until now.
You gotta believe you can fly. You will never know unless you try.
You're right, Roberto. Hey, I'm doing it, Mon!
Flying.
Wait! Take us with you!
Are you crazy? You guys are way too heavy for me.
Hey!
Oh wait, joke funny.
Crazy. Hey, you! Hey, guys! I let them have the spaghetti!
What? Why?
They explained to me that they take Italian food because they are poor, Mon. Plus the fox, Marinara, gave me one of her extra necklaces. Looks pretty attractive on me,
Oh my
does
gosh.
it not?
Danny's like, I don't care about making portals to other dimensions, I just want to look hot. I forgot he got a necklace. If, by the way, if you want to use it, give credit, link back. Awfully presumptuous.
Oh, Heriberto! Oh, Heriberto! That was a great idea to go to the Italian restaurant. We must leave our spaghetti unguarded and go get him. Got you!
Hey! Hey! There's... Hey! Hey!
I keep forgetting to look
Whatever.
at the air dates. Air dates? I don't know what else to call it. Upload dates.
What about you?
Oh, Heriberto, that was a great idea.
Making us idea.
Well, look on the bright side, Nelly. You finally lost. Well,
You finally lost.
we'll just have to keep going until we lose them. Come on. Well, that sounded like that. What? Just. Oh my. In here we have Nelly E. Martila.
I believe I can fly! I believe I can touch the sky!
Hey, miss! How's.
I'm sorry. Wait, I looked at 5.
Hey,
Wait,
Miss-
6 came out February 26, 2012. 7 was April 29, 2012. And 8 is June 7, 2012.
Mix. Lemonade. Don't do it.
I like totally pronounce you man and wife and stuff. Does anyone object?
I
hate when my crush marries
Why
lemonade.
should this lovely couple get married and stuff, sir? Well, since there's no reason why these two should not be wed, you may totally, like, kiss and stuff.
Oh, Mr. Lemonade, I'm so happy.
Same here, baby.
I got a brother of a friend of mine, an old friend of mine, to do this over the phone. That's why he sounds like this.
Better luck next time, kid.
No! Phew. Just a dream. Or is it?
Sounds more like a voice filter, like on purpose, kind of.
Nellie, I gotta ask you about something.
Like, what is it, Sam?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm crazy, but...
Lemonellas, yeah.
Sam, I already think you're crazy.
It's a very serious disease.
Right. Anyway, please never marry Mix to Mr. Lemonade. He's such a jerk.
Like what?
Oh, I knew you wouldn't understand.
Hey, Nellie, what's up with Sam? He just rolled past me and looked really upset.
Who knows, girl? That boy is, like, totally crazy.
Yeah, that he is.
Beatrice! Bartholomew! You gotta help me!
What is it, Sam?
Alright, I've known you guys for a while now, so I think I can trust you.
What?
Yeah, what is it? Come on, don't be shy. Well, you see, I had a serious dream that Mix would marry Mr. Lemonade, and I'm afraid it will come true.
Ugh, your stupidity seems to have reached an all-time high.
No, wait, Beatrice! This is serious business. Sam, the only thing you can do when business gets this serious is team up with your mortal enemy, like in TV. What? But Mr. Lemonade is my only mortal enemy. No, wait! Oh man, I just realized I have no idea where Alexander's base is.
Does Alexander have a base? I don't think he
what's
does.
That?
I think he lives in a pile of rocks.
Oh, it's a bird! Hi, birdie!
Hi. Can you help me get down from here? I hurt my wing and now I can't get down.
Oh, sure. I can't reach you. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to fall and let me catch you.
What? Are you crazy?
Well, most people say I am, but I will help you. And actually, I could use your help with something. Please try.
Well, okay. As long as you agree to let me have a concert. It doesn't have to be big or anything.
Blackmail.
I just love to sing for people.
Sure, anything. Now jump. Oh, hey, look. I did something right.
Thanks. So, what did you need my help with?
I need help finding my mortal enemy, Alexander the Terratop.
Whoa, what? That's the guy who broke my wing. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, please. I really need him because I really need help. And you're supposed to team up with your worst enemy when you need help. My friend is about to marry Lemonade.
Whoa, that's serious business.
I know, right?
Okay, I'll help you.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Oh, no.
My bad.
Oh!
I have bad news if you voted for Fizzle, the bird.
Oh, hey, Squish! You can come too!
When I last saw him, he went this way. Oh, there he is!
Where? I don't see... Oh! Hi, Alexander!
Hi?
I need your help with something, but first I want to know why you broke Birdie's wing.
My name is Fizzle.
Oh, hi! My name is Sam. So why did you break Fizzle's wing, Alexander?
She won't stop singing!
I see. Was it bad singing?
Well, no. But she won't stop!
I can't help it. I love to sing.
That's really rude.
It's
What
just
if I
like
broke
me
your
for real.
tail feather because you wouldn't stop singing?
I don't sing! Besides, I'm the main antagonist of the show! My job is to antagonize the protagonist! And they need some supportive characters, too!
What?
Oh, never mind! What did you say you needed me for?
Oh, Alex, it's awful. Mix is going to marry Lemonade.
Don't call me Alex! Wait, marry you, Lemonade? Stop!
I know, serious business.
No, worse! I like story. You see, there was this girl and... Oh, never mind. You don't care. Anyway, I really need how to help you. I must warn you, though. It's pretty complicated.
Oh, hey, Squish, what's up?
Ork, ork, ork. Ork, 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 ork.
What? Mary Lemonade? Oh, Squish, you're so funny. I love it, but not like that.
Wait, we went through all this for nothing?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. You still get to hear me sing at that concert you promised me.
It's so embarrassing when Fluff and the Floobles was heteronormative at times. Like, there was this girl that I was in love with because I'm a guy. But it could have been worse at that. Looking at our Sonic AMVs, it could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, bloopers.
Shouldn't this lovely...
Right. Anyway, please never marry Mix to Miss...
What is it, Sam?
Alright. I... Why? What? Wait. Please! I really need him because I really need help and
Oh.
Oh
my gosh. Why is this here?
Hey! Too sexy for my tail feather!
Oh my gosh.
For my tail feather! My tail feather's sexy! Don't call me Alex!
Wait, I heard the MSN tone in the background. I was gonna say earlier that all of our recordings of the main characters were done on MSN Messenger, because they had a button where you could record voice messages, so we used that feature to record. I heard the MSN doo-doo-doo in the background. I just found a hidden memory. I forgot what that noise sounded like and that there was a noise.
She's sexy for my tail feather! My tail feather's sexy! Don't call me
Wow.
Alex! Wait! Here you lemonade? That's disgusting! How would they have kids and stuff like that? Just thinking about it makes me want to puke!
Oh, very brutal.
This is October 13, 2012. I love Acid's current design. Wait, I want to look up her current design. Maybe I should be showing, like, all of their current designs. I don't know. Or maybe I could do that after. Here's what Acid looks like now. Oh, I love her. This is what she used to look like. I mean, it's not the design changed that much. It's more just we got better at drawing, I guess.
Hey, Fluff. I was wondering, why don't you introduce me to your friends?
Well, you see, my dear, most of my friends are too crazy for your standards.
What?
She lost her voice.
Now, Acid, honey, you know your father placed me in charge of you. Plus, I'm a scientific experiment, which somehow makes me the responsible one. But I guess it isn't healthy to live in seclusion either. Alright, I guess you can meet some of them today.
Oh, thank you, Fluff.
No problem.
Scientific experiment gang, yeah! Fluff is a fusion of a dog and a rabbit. I'm not sure, I think she mentioned that episode 1, but it's hard to understand what they're saying sometimes.
Hey guys, come here.
What is it, Fluff?
I just want you guys to meet someone.
Again?
Again?
How many people are you hiding from us?
Just this one now, I'm pretty sure anyway.
I'm pretty sure anyway.
Come on out, Acid.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
You look more funny.
Wow. Rude.
Whoa, man! Look at that!
Oh my, yes. Magic words. What does it mean?
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, the subtitles. You see, Acid's father is the professor that created me. But he ran away because he caused a nuclear accident that turned Acid's skin green, her eyes black, and made her not being able to speak loudly. So he gave her the ability to use subtitles whenever her voice goes out.
Just sounds like a really bad compensation to me.
I know that story makes him sound horrible. But he had to run away. And I have faith that he'll come back one day. Besides, I have Fluff and Mix. Hey, where is Mix?
She probably went to the store to stock up on lemonade. Even though I told her not to. Hey, where is Marty? I thought he was just here. Marty!
I'm over here.
Oh, good. What you doing?
I just joined this website earlier, and I found that you can add a shout box. I just posted something really amusing.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Maybe it's overheating. Try turning it off.
It shouldn't be. It was off all night. Try. Like, it stopped.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hi.
Who? Or what are you?
Oh, wait. Sorry. The voice actor for Shoutbox is actually who we're gonna visit in Illinois on our way to Texas. We're gonna bring her down to Texas with us. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Shout out to Shoutbox voice actor.
Shoutbox! William James Shoutbox! You have misused me for the last time!
Misuse you?
Oh, man, every time I want to pause it, it scrolls way down. Sorry, I wanted to say that, it's just like my brain's still same brain. I wanted to say, her mic quality really sucks here. It's gotten so much better. She's voicing a new character in episode 16, and her mic and her voice acting has improved so much. It's so I'm so excited to animate to her voice. It's so good. I'm excited.
It doesn't matter, you still are never allowed to put useless junk in me. Exactly. What kind of stupid comment is that? Besides, I am a guy.
Misgendering.
I'm sorry, Mr. Shoutbox, but inanimate objects are usually referred to as a female.
What? Inanimate? Look at me. Do I look inanimate? Exactly. Besides, you are supposed to use me for important things, like things your friends need to know, or good general knowledge. Not, oh, never mind, you're hopeless, and since you will never understand, prepare to be shot-boxed.
Prepare to be
Yes,
shot
you
boxed, by
heard
the
me.
way.
I'm gonna box you. Hold still. Don't mess with me. You'll get tired eventually.
Right, Marty? You gotta run!
What? Where?
Anywhere, Mon, just one!
Come back, you coward!
Hey!
Out of my way, weird green girl. Of course you are. Wait, are those subs?
Yes.
He loves
That's
subs.
so cool!
He hates dubs.
No problem. See, Mike, this is the kind of stuff you're supposed to put in me. That's interesting.
Oh, alright!
So you're going to box Marty no mas? Nah. I suppose he learned his lesson.
Bang! A shot box! You lucky Sam hasn't got on your side! He's much more crazy than Marty.
What? You wouldn't happen to mean Sam Skateroo, would you? You mean you know him? Oh yeah, Sam got an account a long time ago. He puts the most interesting things in me.
Sam?
That sounds so dirty.
Maybe there's more than one.
Well, anyway, I gotta go.
Wait, can I still use you?
Sure, kid. Just don't ever misuse me again.
You can use me, but don't misuse me. Sounds like song lyrics.
Every action is always a positive action, and being on the outside is just part of the attraction. I won't stop screaming.
Midnight Lover.
The doors open, radiate. I won't apologize, 'cause the way to creation is always destruction. We're the ones who feel safe. We're the ones who won't possess you. Let's not get sacred in our name. All for one, we are your name.
Hey, Cindy, my ass watching for 23. Absolutely. Oh yeah, this is the last episode to be done in MS Paint.
Hey, Fezza.
It's flash time now, baby. I have to look at this. Wait. Oh, what am I doing checking Discord? I see it's in, Twitch. Oh my gosh, it's literally just the same character. What's your favorite inanimate object? Me. Inanimate? Do I look inanimate? What's inside you? Rainbows, probably. It's so silly and cute, though. I genuinely love this. What happened to all your brethren? What brethren? There's no one else here. There never has been. Where am I? Box. Oh no. How many boxes could a box box if a box could box boxes? Let's find out. Ow. It's genuinely funny though, like it holds up, I think. What advice I am a piece of cardboard. What advice do you have for a soon-to-be box? So moving up to the 3D dimension, eh? You better be ready. Sure you're ready. A lot of crazy things go down in 3D. Unspeakable things. Hang on, when did Fluff and the Floobles episode 9 come out?
Hey.
You said 2013? You stole from me! You stole from me! You stole! I'm just kidding. are now a robot box. Dwayne. This changes everything. I was thinking this is a reference to Dwayne Johnson, but I'm imagining it's just like, Dwayne! But I like how it's like a guy's name. What do you think of the idea of a box within a box? Silly, Anna. I'm not pregnant. Ambiguous gender. Fabot was woke in 2013. I'm honored to be in your presence of someone who was that valid that long ago. Did you know your outline is a hexagon in 2D? That's actually cool. You are now a pony. Dwayne! Nay. Aww. Cute. Do you have hands? Ah! That's so cute! How does one navigate your plane of existence? You're not Anon anyways like this. There's even a paper box arc where I took pictures for the responses. It was a lot of fun. Aww! You really did steal from me though, huh? I'm just kidding. The Dimension Hoppers episode. So I'd like to have 6 sides. It's super awesome, cause I'm sexy. How did you gain sentience? Once upon a time, there was a dot. Actually, there were hundreds, thousands. I'm scared. So and they're basically past and future. I'm scared. Draw me like one of your French girls. Yummy baguette. You look lovely, Anon. Have you ever been to space? Okay. Good. I thought he was on the ship. Still working out a few kinks in the ship. I see. Are you bald? Yes. Yes, I am. Do you know magic? No, but I do know science. I'm sorry, I got a bug. I don't know if I actually got it or not. Nice shades. Where'd you get them? Same place as the rest of my props. The plot hole! Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Let's find out. Oh, it's the plot hole from before. It comes full circle. Don't use mysterious portal to see into the future. I'm sorry, have anger towards gnats. I thought I got it. I thought I had it. It's a me, Mario Bloom. Have you seen Princess Sweetie? Let me check. Nope, still alone. Oh no. What do your 3 other sides look like? Let's find out. Aww. It's cute. Butts. Or lack thereof. French Anon, go home. You're drunk. You are now a princess. You look purple. What are you made of? Purple princesses. Oh. Fancy cube. In which box becomes fancy, adorable, and 16.66% less bald. Animal aliens is the same. Oh wait, sorry. I was wilding out when Alexander's backstory was identical to my fox goat aliens backstory. Alien animals is the same. It's so funny. We really had same brain. What are you standing on? How do you make words randomly appear on top of you? Come on, plot hole, what else you got? Uh-oh. Ooh, Super Mario Bloom. What is Lujack doing? Saving Princess Rarity? How am I supposed to know if I'm trapped here? Or should I be doing the voice? How am I supposed to know if I'm trapped here? Let me out! What? My friend ran to ask Mario Bloom blog crossover. Okay, that makes more sense. I wasn't sure if it stopped being in chronological order for a minute. I don't know if you can if I could break you out, but... Oh! You got in, I just noticed. Or the box did, I mean. Box Bunny! That's cute. Let's take a break and answer some more questions. Tell me about Unico Con. We still need to watch that. Tell me about the day in the life of a box first. I make sure nothing's on fire. Then I watch the plot hole and hope something interesting pops out. What do I do for a living? I ain't no psychic anon. Bread salesman, shoe sharpener, ninja. And just leaving your destiny up to the box. Box help, what do? Anon, calm down. Remember health class. Sir or madam, are you alright? Do you require medical assistance? I'm a box. Aw, cute. Knowledge books. Have all this books to store inside you. Books are my forte. I like how instead of drawing the face on, you like drew it. I mean, on like the physical item, you drew it on MS Paint instead, or like, I'm not sure if it's MS Paint, but you know, digitally. Oh, the ask is cut out. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? Whale in a tiny hat. Good choice. Good choice. Me too. Have you ever been on fire? Studying how to be on fire so you could be on fire. I only considered paper cube on fire for like 2 seconds. Unicorn is me as a pony. I see. Pony soda for cube. Or box. How do you know that what you consider to be outside isn't in fact inside? Dude. It reminds me of Jevil. Jevil logic. What's the difference between a cube and a box? As you can see, synonyms die. Oh wait, it took me a second to remember what die is. Don't ask for synonyms, go die. When you compare the two... Wait. I'm a cube. I love you. Oh my god, I love you. Can a fox be your friend? Let's find out. I'm waiting to find the answer. Can I be your friend? Oh, this looks painful. You, I think you may have something in your eye, Mr. Floating Foxhead. Can I hang out with you? Let's see here. Drawing a pony. Draw. Aww! Can I be a box like you? Dear box, what do you think when you would look like as pony? Me back in never minutes. What does the box say? Merry holiday. Please just go away. Oh no. So mean. I don't like box anymore. He's mean. They're mean. I'm just kidding. Holy pancakes, a talking box. Hello. Dear God, I'm horrified. That's so mean. Okay, everybody here is mean. So it balances out. It's okay. Can you think outside the box? Truly, what is outside? Oh no. Box, what did you get for Christmas? Any presents in a box? Why, what could be in here? It was me! I was the gift! Oh, that reminds me of Ina. I was the gift! Oh, I made it to the end. That was a delight. Thank you for sharing. Genuinely.
Hey, Fizz.
Okay, episode 10, November 2013. I was in the turkey all along.
Hey, Fizzle, how you doing?
Great.
How you're doing?
See, my wings finally better now, so I can fly again. Check this out.
She can fly.
Whoa. Can you take it easy? You're making me really dizzy.
Sorry about that, Kelly.
That's alright. So what's
That
up?
alright.
Oh, I've been working on a new song, and it's coming along great.
Oh, cool. Can I hear it?
No.
No way. You gotta wait like everyone else.
Things are getting so advanced.
Okay.
Wait. Since you mentioned that, though, I have to point out something that I noticed, especially with Wallace in a frame. Because of using MS Paint and how it doesn't have layers and stuff, and how we, like, saved all of these as individual images and then put them together in Windows Movie Maker. If there were two things that were animated, they had to be animated. Like, they couldn't be animated individually because no layers and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, I think it probably happens a few times, but this was a notable time that I noticed where the the snow he's creating and the mouth movements are perfectly synced because they're on the same image.
Giving you what you wanted. More snow. That is what you asked for. You really should have been more specific, you know.
I wanted to mention that before, but I kind of got distracted.
So, you agree to help me destroy the Flooble Smooshians
They're
if
back.
I return you back to your normal size?
Yes, please. I'm as small as my son. This is so embarrassing.
Hi, Dad. What you doing?
Cinch, please. Go play somewhere else.
Aww.
It could be so hard to raise him by myself. Curse you, Dino Cancer!
Okay. Anyway,
Whoa! How did you do that?
wait, what? I'm a snapping turtle. That's kind of my thing. How do you not know that?
All snapping turtles do that, by the way.
I haven't been keeping up with episodes, and...
Okay, I get it. Can we get on with the episode now?
I am so bored.
Why, Beatrice?
It feels like it's been a while since we've had to fight a monster or something.
That's weird. Image said the Flooble Smooshians would be here.
Excuse me, pretty turtle. Did you say something about Flooble Smooshians?
Why, yes. Would you happen to know where any are around here?
Well...
Bartholomew! Don't!
We're Flooble Smooshians!
Bartholomew, how many times have I told you not to talk to random turtles?
Hey, wait. Did you just say you are Flooble Smooshians?
We sure are! Aren't we, Beatrice?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How could that be? I've never seen you before. How many on Earth are there?
There's just 10 of us.
Unless others from our planet have also crashed here.
That's not even true. I'm sorry, that's not true. There's 10 main characters, but 2 of them are Fluff and Alexander, who are not Flooble Smooshians. There's 8 Flooble Smooshians, unless you count Beatrice and Bartholomew as 2, and then there's 9. There's not 10. Unless I was planning on making more, but I don't think so. I can't wait for the ability to unexpectedly save the turn.
Yeah.
Hey, Beatrice and Bartholomew. What are... Ah! Oh my gosh, behind you! It's...
My adorable new turtle friend.
I'm afraid of heights.
Turtle's scary.
Wait, isn't that the turtle you've told us about, Kelly?
Yes!
Kelly?
What do we do? Oh, I guess Bartholomew already took care of it.
Good job.
I do what I can. I really should have went with Twinkie. I forgot I wanted revenge on the Flooble Smooshians too. But how will I ever find them? Oh, there's 2 right here.
Hey Marty, do you hear some kind of strange manly voice?
Oh, good. You hear it too. I thought I was imagining things again.
You think my voice is manly?
There it is again. Oh, it's Imsh.
Ah! How did he get back?
It's all quite simple, really. You see, this crazy turtle that could time travel came to me one day and... Hey, get back here! Roar! Here comes my foot. Ha 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 ha.
He's so chill in this episode.
Roar!
What was that?
Hey, Dad! I think I got my roar down.
Cinch! I almost got the Flooble Smooshians!
Oh. But Dad, guess what? I scared an ant today. A whole ant! Roar!
That's great, son.
Hey Kelly!
Oh, hey guys. What's up?
We ran into Imsh today and actually defeated him. Or at least his
Here comes
son
my foot.
did.
Yeah, we didn't die. Isn't that great?
Oh, and we saw Twinkie today.
I stopped her with my hand.
Oh, wow. That's great, guys.
Hey guys, I finished my song. Wanna hear it?
Perfect timing, Fizzle. Go ahead.
Alright.
Hang on. Okay, I was confused why Kelly was reacting to what Beatrice and Bartholomew did. Like, she wasn't there, but she was there. I guess she just wanted to be nice. I don't know.
Somebody get me a guitar, 'cause I got something to sing to you. Picked up a groove in my car. It's gonna get in the soles of your shoes. It ain't about a lonely heart. Did you wrong? Broken promise, leaving song. This ain't one of those nights.
Song reveal. Very quiet song.
Another those nights. Time to sing about the good times. Come on, let's rock it till the sun shines. Now that you got it, don't you waste it. Oh, can't you feel it? Can't you taste it? Oh yeah, I really wanna put a smile on your lips, like an 8th grade kiss. Put a swing in your hips. Come on, move like this. Sing about the good times,
New credit layout. The bigger one is Danny. I forgot what that was a reference to. I think it was a reference to a DeviantArt comment, actually, now that I think about it.
Hey.
Or something like that. I don't think I ever actually knew what the reference was. I think I never asked. July 4, 2014. Beware the dog. I hope you're ready to beware of the dog. Or else. Wait, why is it not playing? There we go. Aware of the dog. Of dog. Dog
No.
Awareness Month.
I learned that you cannot rely on your minions to defeat your enemies if they are too cute.
What? I am not cute. I am ferocious. Roar, will you?
Purita.
Maybe you are right.
It sounds like Purita
Darn
dog
this adorable
food.
face of mine. You're not gonna fire me, are you, Alexander?
None of you can come up with a good new plan.
It's because she's gonna be dog food in this episode. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That was kind of dark. But if you voted for Purita, I have bad news. I'm just kidding.
This game is so awesome! Don't you think, Mix?
It is pretty fun, isn't it?
She's focused.
Yay! I won!
Goodbye.
Deaths keep piling up. There's so much blood on your paws.
Hey, what you doing?
Hang on. I gotta check. Wait, I think I need to unplug and replug the sleep motion. I gotta check my paws. Sleep motion, please. Sleep motion, please. There we go. Wait, it worked for a second. It might be upside down, actually. There we go. I don't see any blood. Looks normal. I mean... See? There's no blood here. Yet. That's a warning.
I just be fluffing this game.
You have to rub it in.
Sorry.
I forgot you
Hey,
can see
Sam,
VC
you can
face as
teleport,
well.
right? Would you be able to
Or
teleport
just
us
two of
inside
me.
the game?
Actually, since anything is possible in a fictional story, I probably could. Yay! But since this story already has its own plot, maybe another time. Aww.
Hey, Alexander. I think I found an idea for a plan. But I'm not sure about it.
Really? What is it?
Well, there was a freaky, scary dog that always picked on me where I lived. You know, it's probably just a stupid idea. Should we just forget about it?
No! This is perfect! He sounds like the henchman I need! Show him to me!
I don't know.
Do it! Or you're fired!
Okay. Well, here we are.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody here?
Hello?
Who dares awake me?
Alexander and Purita!
Those are stupid names. Why should I listen to you?
Well, we need your help to destroy some enemies of ours.
And what makes you think you are worthy of the help of Steve?
Steve, reveal.
I'm sorry, but you're supposed to be this big, scary dog, and your name is Steve?
Enough! Stop! The name of Steve is to be feared by all. Hey, wait. You're that wimpy cat that you live around here, aren't you? Forget this then. I'm out.
I need your help!
I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm helping that cat.
I've been trying to destroy me for years, and I'm out of plans! You are my only hope!
I'm sure that at, like, a few lines ago, like right here, I got a new mic, because it's suddenly, Steve's voice is suddenly way clearer, but also quieter.
Like, hey guys, wanna go to the mall with me?
Sure.
Fluff sounds better too, yeah, new mic.
Go, Fluff!
Because Mix is
Oh,
really
what?
embarrassing and someone might find out that she's my sister.
Oh, what?
And Acid can't go because the outside world is too dangerous for her. What if something happened to her?
Oh, yeah. I can handle myself.
This is how dogs knock on the door. I love that scream. That's such a good scream. Like, I'm sorry, that most of the screaming is either like it blows your ears out or it's just the scream is like the best of both worlds. I unironically love this scream because it like doesn't hurt your ears, but it sounds so realistic. It sounds almost like a what do I want to say, like a sound of what, not a sound effect, what word am I, you know, like, I don't know what you call it. It's it's so good.
I am Steve, and I have come.
Fluff really is protective. I don't know why I made her like that. It's not always a bad quality, but
She's not one of them!
Oh, I thought Flooblesmooshian was a fancy word for human. Doesn't matter. I'll destroy her as a warm-up.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oh yeah, who's gonna stop me, cute little doggy?
Bet I am.
and then I throw in this random character just because I can.
Thank you so much, Gary.
No problem.
I was walking this way and I found him. He said he knew you, so I brought him over here. Just in time, too. So you see, Acid, the outside world is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, I thought it got quiet. It's quiet on my end. I'm kind of scared to turn it up. Because next episode might be louder.
This happened inside.
Oh. So it did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got really quiet because I think we got like a new mic. And I think it was even quieter. I think. And then we just didn't turn up our volume. Or couldn't with what we were using. I don't remember it. But I think the next episode might be normal. Teleportation Saturn.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
How you're doing? That line's always stuck in my head. How you're doing? This episode 12 is from September 2, 2014, and it's a crossover between like different web series and stuff.
Hey Sam, you said you could teleport us inside a video game, right?
Yeah, why?
Well, earlier you said you didn't want to do it at the time because the episode had its own plot, but it's the next episode.
Oh wow, guys, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, and
it probably takes a lot of energy. Can we try in the morning?
Oh yeah, I tried to change Sam's voice in this episode. That's jumping into a video game plot, yeah. I always want to do that in real life, so I love it when they at least can do it in cartoons.
I heard that you can teleport inside of video games. Better do that for me right now.
Video game! Or else what? Wait, why do you want to go inside of a video game anyway?
Just thinking.
What's that dumb? Big thing transports me to transcendent center. I can take it over and become ruler of the world. I just found this great game for teleporting inside, and it'd be perfect for your first time.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Wow! Seriously?
Well, I do feel bad for doing this for you first and not Fluff and Mix since they're actually my friends. But you did say or else. So sure, let's go.
This right here is the game.
Ooh, it looks awesome. Here goes nothing.
Isaac moment. This isn't our character, by the way. It's probably obvious everywhere they're teleporting our crossover characters.
Hey, Number! I was just looking for you.
Bathroom.
Are you almost done?
Bathroom, Matt.
Doing whatever you're doing?
Please stop.
So we can play?
No.
Aw, you're no fun sometimes.
Oops. Sorry, ladies.
Well, Tumble, those ghosts won't stand a chance with this new gun I found. I mean, invented.
Great. That's just
Wait.
what we need.
I should be shouting out these characters and what they're from. These are OCs of Crystal. I don't remember what his username is on Twitter. But he did a Binding of Isaac animation, like cutscenes for the newer DLCs. And I'm so happy that he got to do that because he got me into Isaac and just was a really big fan. And Edmund McMillan is really good at hiring just fans to do stuff for games. I love that he does that. I love when creators do that. So I guess I don't think these two were from anything. They were just like OCs. Not that that's not cool too. These two are from a show called In the Paranormal. I think it was going to be a comic or something. I think it was going to be a comic called In the Paranormal Life of Jordan. I think it got canceled, but I think I just really loved the characters and I wanted them to be a part of it.
Well, Tumble, those ghosts won't stand a chance with this new gun I found. I mean, invented.
Great. That's just what we need.
Sorry, guys.
I'm warning you.
And these two are from, I think, a comic called Misfit Circus. I can talk. It's just a normal gun.
You Ilias, you better have a much better audience next time you're out.
Don't worry, Kenneth. Next time the seats will be packed. I swear.
They better.
Wrong again.
Is that the book you want
Oh
to
yeah,
cite?
and then this is a web show. I don't think it never came out or anything. I hope it does one day, but it's called Sight and the 8 Ghosts, and I really love the design of the characters. I hope something comes of it someday.
Yep, that's it. Thanks, Scrap.
Darn it! Why am I always off?
Seriously?
funny if I got it this time? Hey, I actually did get it this time. And I guess I brought some others with me. Oops. Don't worry, guys. I'll take you back. Just, hey, where'd Alexander go?
Betrayed.
Now free to take over this place. Sam is the only full solution here to stop me. And he's far too stupid.
Oh yeah, and then
Excuse me, you
what
said
does
you-
it keep doing that? The video game they were teleporting inside, and this character and also another little character are from Transcendent Saturn. Which I think they made by Fierce the Bandit. I think he still makes. Yeah, I need to say game. I think he still makes games, and they're genuinely good. Oh, it's on Steam. Wait, no, this is a different game. Sorry. Hang on. Why can't I find it? Maybe I need to say Fierce the Bandit. Here's the Twitter. Yeah, they still make games. It's so cool. Maybe we should stream some of these games sometime. Okay, sorry. I just had to. Okay.
Want to rule this area?
Why? Yeah! Why?
Then I'm afraid I can't let you do that. This land belongs to General Malice Boomer.
Uh-huh. So I assume you work for him?
Well, yes. What does it matter to you?
Have you thought of revolting against him?
Not really. Why? Well, you did stick me with that idiot over there. Admiral, look, I am marching! Oof. Ow. Yes, I like your thinking. Let's team up, and together we shall rule this world.
Alexander! Man, where did he go?
Hey, this person you're looking for.
Oh, there's
Is he a monkey
Fierce.
chicken?
Yes, that's him! Have you seen him?
Yeah, I think he teamed up with Admiral.
Is that bad?
Not really. Either way, I sneak in and blow everything up. Like this. Ow. Apparently they use some kind of force field.
Oh no! How will we get past that?
Allow me.
Oh, wow, that was awesome! See, Mr. Bandit, we should use the help of our friends instead of trying to do everything by ourselves.
Yeah, let's just crash this place already.
Wow, awesome job, Jordan! I'd give you a thumbs up, but I have wheels for hands.
It's what I do.
There they are. Give up, you two.
Why should we, anyway?
Because if you don't, I'll do to you 10 times everything I ever wanted to do to Ilias.
I don't know who that is, but...
Come back here, you coward! These idiots aren't anything to be afraid of.
Boo!
Ah, Ghost! Wait for me!
I didn't scare you, did I?
Got you!
Never.
Okay, whatever you want!
I got this one under control.
See, Fierce, when you work together, you can accomplish anything.
But those two didn't do anything.
Oh, right. Guys, I am back from the thing. Oh, good. You ready to teleport us in our game now? It's morning.
I never had Sam teleport in the game. I guess it was just assumed that he did. but I wonder if that should be an episode. Skipper's being long again.
Meow.
Happened off screen, yeah. Sam's Island Part 1. Okay, so the last 3 episodes, or like the latest 3 episodes, maybe I should say, are are a 3-parter. Because I wanted to try doing a 3-parter for some reason. I thought it would be exciting. So they get stranded on an island. Oh wow, wait, so episode 12 is from 2014. There was no episode in 2015. 2015 was the first year to not have an episode, which makes sense because that was like the worst of our depression. And then okay, so this is from July 16, 2016.
Hey Kelly, I've been
episodes 13 through 15 actually, in my opinion, hold up. Like I genuinely actually really like them. The only thing, of course, that I would change is just how the designs got better. Not remastered, redesigned. I had to look up the lyrics for the opening song. My auditory processing is mysterious and I could not understand the dialogue from episode 1, but I could understand. No, that makes sense though. This is actually kind of hard to understand because they're Scottish, so a lot of times, I guess their accent doesn't really come through that much in that particular song, but a lot of times it's hard to understand what they're saying because their accent. But then once you know the words, it's like, oh yeah, I hear it. It's, yeah. I think that's probably what it's like whenever you can't hear song lyrics, though, in general. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, from here on out, like half the cast has new voice actors because our friend who used to voice half the characters could no longer be a part of it. She like moved into an apartment where she couldn't do voiceover, and also she kind of lost interest in becoming a voice actor and went on to be like a mortician instead. I'm not sure how that went along. We haven't really talked to her in a long time, but I hope she fulfills her dream of being a mortician. I think that's kind of cool, honestly. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, half the characters have a new voice now, which is still their current voice now.
Hey Kelly, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be totally cool to like go on vacation, just us girls?
Yeah, that might be fun. What did you have in mind?
Oh yeah, and finally music.
I thought a cruise would be like totally awesome.
That sounds like it might be
good because I already bought our tickets and we have to leave like right now.
Also lip syncing and backgrounds. Big difference in this one. I'm still trying to now. Kelly has sync voice because Kelly is us. But I get what you mean. Kelly still sounds different even though she's us because like we got better at voiceover, I got new mics and stuff, so it still almost sounds like the characters that were voiced by us have new voice actors just because like the mic quality and the voice acting got better.
Oh hey Sam, I didn't know you were going on the same cruise as us.
Actually, I'm working here. Working?
You don't mean...
You're not driving the boat, are you?
He's not, I
Look who it is! Return of the King.
What a relief.
Wait! fine. He likes me, remember? Oh, yeah. Well, let's go.
Great. I find the Floobles motioned out here, but now they're getting away.
Hey, Alexander. Have you noticed that most of the time you first appear, it's stalking behind a wall?
I don't have time to talk about this, Purita. They're going to get away. Aha! I got it. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. But do you really think they're gonna actually be fooled by these disguises?
They always are, Purita. They always are. Ah! Wait for us!
And who are you?
We are Mr. and Mrs. Bark II. Rich billionaires looking for a nice cruise vacation.
Rich billionaires? Isn't that kind of redundant?
No one asked for your opinion,
Oh, song time,
Birdie.
song time.
Hey, you look familiar.
In a minute.
I do?
I knew they wouldn't fall for it.
Oh, I know what it is. You totally remind me of my rich uncle.
Oh, yes. I get that a lot.
That was close.
Well, come on, guys. Are we going or not? I don't have all day. Well, I do, but I'd rather not waste it listening to you.
Yeah, come on, guys, let's go.
Wait!
Huh? What now?
Here he
have
is.
to let me come with you.
The professor.
I have to visit my daughter.
He's talking about acid, but it never actually comes out that he is.
Oh, wow, a real professor. That's so cool. You just gotta come. Can he come, Shellbox, please? He's a professor and you like smart people, right?
Yeah, sure. We got just enough room, I suppose.
Yay!
Wow, really? Just enough room for 7 people?
Yeah, really. We're on a tight budget. What do you expect?
But that doesn't keep us down. We still love our job and sometimes we sing about it
Here we
too.
go.
Oh no, here we go again.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sail and skateroo.
The skipper brave and sure.
5 passengers
Oh, thank
sailed
you.
that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
Wait, huh? A 3-hour tour? I thought this was for the weekend.
It's just a song, Kelly. Roll with me here.
Get it? Because he has wheels. Roll.
The weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. It really is being tossed. Maybe it isn't just a song. If you guys don't have some courage right now.
If you if you voted for Professor Tweet, Alexander, Kelly, Purita, Nelly, Shoutbox, or Sam, I've got bad news.
The ship's gotta be lost. The ship's gotta be lost. The ship's sunk down to the shore of this uncharted desert.
The shoutbox.
The billionaire!
In his cats.
The movie star.
The professor and...
Kelly Quip!
From Sam's Isle.
We love Gilligan's Island, by the way.
You're a movie star, Nellie?
Hey, a girl can dream, right?
Yes, very nice, but now we're stranded.
That's okay, Mr. Bark. We can just spend our vacation here instead.
Should we attack now,
The
Alexander?
lip sync got off a
No,
little
not
bit
now.
here.
They might be able to help us get out of here.
Aw, guys, look at these cute birdies.
Oh no, I'm probably hiding that dialogue. It's the part that I was hiding said those undead kids that awake at night. Were some of my favorite
I wonder
characters.
what the cute little birdies are saying.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. They look really worried about something.
Aw, girl, you're just worrying too much again. Just, relax and enjoy your vacation.
Wow, Heinrich, you're super cute and dreamy.
Yeah. What she said.
Ladies, please. There's plenty of
Oh my
Heinrich
gosh.
to go around.
I'm pretty sure this is at whoops.
What is it with them and that
This is at least the last hetero thing to happen in the show, I think.
crab? Oh hey, visitors. It's been a while since anyone knew.
Hey, Heinrich.
Yes? Are you in need of assistance?
Yeah, new people.
New people?
Don't mind Split. She's really just shy around new people. But I'm Blast. This is my brother Punch, and this is the most beautiful crab in the world, Heinrich. Heinrich, do the thing you do with new people.
It would be my pleasure. Pinch, pinch.
I love the cough. Meow meow. Meow. I don't know why I just realized you said Sam Stan stay winning. I kept reading that just as Sam stays winning. That too.
Hey, Sam!
Hey, Sam. Okay, this is from April 2nd, 2018, so there weren't any episodes 2017. The background music and visuals are so good by now it really looks like a TV cartoon. That's so sweet of you to say.
Where are we? I don't know, girl, but at least we're off that island.
Nope, we're still here.
What? That's impossible. There's a volcano here.
Really? Volcanoes are on islands, you moron!
What did you call me, Mr. Bark?
I mean, an honest mistake.
Pardon me, but shouldn't we try and find a way out of here?
Yes!
Oh, I'm glad you like this song.
Professor?
My name is Professor.
Let's start by seeing if there's anyone on the volcano that can help. Meow.
Sorry, I was pitting cat. You went on my lap again. Wait. I moved my chair to pick him up and he runs away.
I don't know about this, Sam. Why do you think there's anyone up here? Well, there's just gotta be, Kelly. Why else would it be here? Huh? Well, you know. Why would anybody build a volcano if no one would buy it? That's not the way the housing market works, silly.
Okay, I genuinely really love bits in cartoons where a character will say the smartest, like, intelligent thing and simultaneously the stupidest thing at the same time. I always like
Can I please claw him now?
I haven't seen Blockhead. Web series Blockhead. I have to look it up now. Before I forget. Wait. Web series parody. Is this the correct Blockhead? It sounds like a parody of Blockhead. Of itself. I forget web series can be live action sometimes. I'm like, web series are cartoons. Search Blockhead episode 1. But seeing a live action web series made me think of Oishi High School Battle. Have you ever heard of that? Oh. I might have to watch it on my own time. Is this the correct one? It probably is. I have not. Maybe I should Google it actually. I feel like you would like it. It's really off the walls. I mean, she's animated, but like everybody else is live action. My favorite character is this green slime guy. I love him. The principal from Phil the Future is in this show. Just like perfectly unhinged, it really is. I remember when I got into it, I was like so disturbed through most of it, but I feel like if I watched it now, I'd be like, it's a little disturbing, but it's fine. Oh, the theme song was so good, though. I just remembered the theme song was unironically really good. It was short, though. Hang on. I don't think I would want to watch it on stream, because it's like, it is pretty adult, but I want to at least play the theme song. Wait, no, I want the, like, the visual. Intro? Maybe I should say intro. Opening, yeah. There's two. Oh yeah, I forgot there were two. It's the same song, but it's like different. I forgot Noodles is a dog. I thought it was a cat. I got cut off. Oh no. Bat.
Hog their faces, my dumpling! Shut up!
Cartoons!
The animation got so much better. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting chills. I feel like I feel stupid for getting chills from that, but I forgot how different season 1 and 2, I think that was like season 1 and season 2 intros. I forgot how different it got. Like, the animation got so much better. I forgot. Okay, sorry.
That's not the way the housing market works, silly.
Can I please claw him now, Alexander?
Not yet. Be patient. I know it's hard.
Oh, hey, Sam. I was wondering, since we crashed and all, why are you and Shoutbox still wearing your hats?
Because we love them.
Okay, then.
Come on, you losers. Stop wasting time. Let's go to the stupid volcano.
Wow, rich people are rude.
Marcus, as guardians of this volcano, you know what our job is, right?
Do I get to mash people to bits bottles?
No! Well, maybe.
These two are the most obscure reference in the show. They're a reference to Nest videos, who, if you don't know what those are, they did like animations to stories in the Bible and historical stories from history, and I was obsessed with the New Samaritan video because of the robbers that robbed the Samaritan. No, wait. Did I say the New Samaritan? I meant the Good Samaritan. I don't know if I said new or good. New Samaritan just dropped. Sorry. The robbers that robbed the guy that the Samaritan helps, I was obsessed with them. They're so cartoony and silly. And then there's even a bit where I use, like, audio from that later on with these two. I just had to give a shout out.
You watch for intruders, and if we find any, then you get to mash them to bits.
May I be of assistance, Master Puddles?
No! This is our job! You just go wait over there or something, I don't know.
I don't know why they have a robot. I think it was just... I liked this robot character, and I just threw him with them. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I have to explain. The reason it's back to the old art style is because this segment was made years before episode 13 came out, where the lineless style started. but I didn't want to reanimate it because I was lazy. So so I just threw it in there. I thought, should I reanimate it? Nah, it'll be funny. And it kind of is. But for the wrong reasons.
Come here, little Rocky. I've got you now.
Shout out to Marcus's voice actor for voicing extra little lines for this bit. Without me asking, they're just like, hey, I saw this clip, I thought I'd voice some extra stuff to go along with it.
Master Puddles, I see someone coming.
Be quiet, Wheels! Don't you know when to... Oh.
Oh, did you see someone, Puddles?
Yes. Yes, I did. Ready? 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 Now! Mash in the bits!
I'm glad you like Puddles.
No! Don't hurt me!
He's
I'm a
terrible.
predator!
Oh, so you mean Rich Guy?
Aw, I didn't get to mash him to bits.
It's okay, Marcus. You scared them off. Our volcano is safe once again.
Phew. I think we're safe from those guys now.
Yeah, but it's getting late. Maybe we should try to find a place to sleep.
Here is an old small graveyard.
Perfect.
Perhaps we can sleep here.
Ew! You expect me to, like, sleep with some old graves?
Cuddle up with the
No,
corpses.
Well, I'm afraid it's all we have.
I guess it'll have to do. Come on, guys.
I love these undead kids. They're my kids.
Alright, time to get up here.
Oh yeah, this character is voiced by Perka, who's been in chat before. Just shout out to Perka. I can talk.
Oh, there's people here. What? Intruders in my kingdom? Yay! Visitors!
No, Stitches, visitors are bad. And apparently extremely hard sleepers. Hey, wake up, losers!
Ah!
Yeah, finally, it's about time.
Ghost?
Duh, what else would I...
Oh, maybe these guys aren't so bad, Spooks.
What you talking about, Cocoon?
Well, I do need some slaves.
Ooh, I like your thinking.
Yay! Slaves! Oops! Pick up my arm, slaves!
Ew! Gross!
Guys, no, don't do this, please. That's really mean.
Fluff the Floobles movie!
Free the slaves! Free the slaves!
That would take so long.
Dare defy me, the great former pharaoh, Cocoon!
Wait, no! I was...
You will pay for your insolence.
Excuse me there, Mr. Caterpillar. But didn't you say former pharaoh?
I am not Mr. Caterpillar, foolish mortal. I am Cocoon. Fear me.
And I'm Stitches! Woo! Whoopsie daisy! A little help here, slaves?
Ew! Gross! Again? I'm totally not gonna be anyone's slave, okay?
Yeah. And like Sam said, you did say former.
Ignorant pig! That doesn't matter. It still takes far more importance of your position. Have you ever been a pharaoh? I don't think so. That's actually really funny because I'm Piglet. Good one. Why, you little... Mommy, you guys get scary. Get back here!
Hurry, come with me. I'll help you escape. Phew. Thank you so much for helping us. No problem. I'm sorry if friends can be a little rude, to say the least.
I can't believe you let those guys escape! And even worse, you forgot that I'm the leader around here. You said it, big ghost.
Ooh! Ooh! I want to be a leader! Oops!
One more episode. Hey. Episode 15 from December 23, 2020. That's not as long ago as I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it would be like 5 years ago. That's not even 2 years old. I'm not doing as bad as I thought.
Finally, we can get some sleep. I'm so tired.
Sorry, Melly. I don't think we have time. The sun's coming up. Oh no! I gotta go. Sorry.
Bye.
Wow. Someone's not a morning person.
What? Can't we just get a little sleep?
Sorry, but we really should use all the daylight we have to find a way out of here. Yeah, no
Voice
time
is
to
telling
lose.
me!
Right, Mr. Boss? Mr. Boss?
Pants, actually, probably, mostly. Specifically. I meant to say specifically. I don't know why I said mostly.
Hi, I'm Kelly. It makes me so happy that you watched 15 episodes and didn't know it was me.
Sorry. Unflinchingly bad at recognizing faces. Wait, no worries.
What? What do you want?
Today could be the day we get off this island. Come on, get up, let's go.
No, but I have to tell you, our parents, we watched the episodes with them, like, a year or two ago, I think, and, like, I feel like so many times when our friend was doing a voice, they'd be like, oh, that's Jewel, and I'm like, no, that's not me. And then when they're doing, when we were doing a character voice, they'd be like, oh, who voiced that character? Are you still friends with them? I'm like, that's me. It's so funny. Like our own parents didn't know who we were. Hi. It's kind of loud for me. I don't know if it's loud on stream. Wait, hang on.
Well, we found the other
Yeah,
side of
maybe
the
a little
island
bit.
anyway.
Maybe if we wait, we'll see a ship that could pick us up.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I just realized you weren't seeing the episode when I did that.
Well, we found the other side of the island anyway.
Maybe if we wait, we'll see a ship that could pick us up.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys.
It was.
Shut up.
Just like how many crazy crazy people are we gonna run into before we get out of here?
Hey, we ain't crazy.
Well, mostly.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Guys, please, focus.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's better.
I'm sorry, Shardafin.
Hey, where'd they go?
I think we're losing them. Uh-oh. I think I got a flat tire. Ah!
Got you. Got your hat.
No! Not the hat!
Someone makes it a song again. I wish.
You can just get a new one, you know.
I made the thing and I'm like, how come no one breaks out in a song again?
Hey, give that back! It was expensive!
Don't worry, Shoutbox. You can get a new one.
Ooh, I just adore your dress.
Oh, me? Thanks.
I think I'll take it.
It's Brita!
Ooh, clipping.
Nice going.
And I'll be taking this nice jacket.
Hey!
The
what's
reveal.
that here?
It's Alexander!
Honestly, we probably should have figured that out.
Oh, what's the use anyway? We'll be stranded here for like ever anyway. The only good thing is that I still have my purse.
Not anymore.
They're naked.
Hey! Oh, this is so unfair. My cell phone was even in there.
Yo, what?
It's the
Didn't
music.
You hear me? I said my cell phone.
It's so sad.
You mean we could have used it this whole time?
Oh, don't worry. By my calculations, there would be no way for a signal to reach us anyway.
Ah, that's a relief. We're trapped here forever, but there's nothing that could have been done. Ooh, I'm
You're
a
watching
Batman
Fluff and the
costume.
Floobles?
I didn't know you had cousins.
Hi, guys. Hi, I'm Smokey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Tina.
They're cousins from my rabbit side.
You mean the rabbit you were created from?
Exactly.
Oh,
Ooh, I bet you're Danny.
well, yes. How did you know?
Fluff sends a lot of letters about you guys.
Yeah. Sorry if it's too much. Are you kidding? I love reading them.
Oh, thank you.
So, where are the other, Flooble thingies?
Well, some of them were going on a boat for the weekend.
Well, it's not the weekend anymore. You should call them and make sure they got back safely.
Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit overbearing sometimes.
Yeah, I would never act like that.
Well, are you going to call?
Oh,
Well.
Right.
Your little plot. I love that animation.
And now to add our own stuff to the collection. Huh?
Oh, another Biss song?
Oh, hey, Nelly. So I was just wondering.
Look, I don't know who this is, but you clearly have the wrong number.
What? I don't think so.
So? What happened?
It was someone else, and they said it was a wrong number.
What? They could be in danger.
Or Fluff could have the wrong number.
To the rocket-powered hot air balloon.
Ooh, yay! My favorite!
The what now?
Where are we even going?
To where your phone call was traced.
For what? Exactly?
We've got a little surprise for whoever's responsible for this. Isn't that right, Sharky?
Ah!
Oh, don't worry. He only attacks if I tell him to.
Sharky!
Aha! There they are.
What are you? Sam's hat!
Sharky, attack!
What is that? Shopping sound?
Hey, where did you get that hat?
From a guy on an island over that way.
that?
Yep, Alexander and Parita. Should have known they were behind this.
We were not!
Who are these bunnies, Fluff?
Oh, right. It's
I
kind
voted
of
for all three of them to survive until the
No,
end.
it's not. We're your cousins.
Oh, yeah.
Temple of Floob. I'm so excited for the next episode. Oh yeah, I just wanted to play this. This is just a little animation I made, for, to show the new designs. It's, most of it is the new intro, but it's like a little scene before the new intro too. Oh yeah, I premiered this at, midnight on, January 1st, New Year's Day, 2021. Because I thought it'd be so cool if, like, other people, mine and others, maybe first experience of the new year is Fluff of the Floobles.
Look at this weird portal!
Fluff, no! Don't go in there! You don't know what will happen to you!
Sorry. What did you say?
You look different.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess you could say, new year, new us.
It's funny because there was no episode that came out in 2021. But this is our year, maybe. I hope. Okay. I guess I'll raid Fukuma now. We did it. We binged the entire show. I'm so happy. Maybe another day I'll play Zera Other Worlds. I think I don't want to play it even though it's short. It was so exciting. Now I recognize all the characters. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad it was exciting. That makes me so happy. Thank you for coming and watching. Yay! Oh yeah, I should probably say tomorrow, Malcolm will be continuing Demon Turf, hopefully finishing the main story. Of course, Friday, Jockey's playing Among Us. We're so excited about that stream. And Saturday, Meadows continuing Okami. And then we go on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so excited. That was so much fun. Yay. Okay. Read. Songs. Yay, flat! I'm so excited to work on Zephyr Forever, which I mentioned before. It's our web series we want to do with our system OC characters. Dribbled like a ball. We want to get like a confirmed diagnosis for whatever first, just to be able to use like the correct wording. Because we want to be like explicit that this is about being a system. It's not a metaphor. We were thinking doing like a metaphor situation at first, and now we're like, no, we want to be literal with this. I'm so excited for Zephyr Forever, even though I haven't started it or anything, but just the ideas I have in my noggin. I'm so excited. But I forgot if I said before, but we want it to be like a mini show where the episodes are only like 30 seconds long, so that we can actually not get overwhelmed with like 2 web series. and have it be just like kind of each episode would just be like funny little stuff that happens in the system sometimes or something, so they'd be short form. But I'm so excited. And of course Fluff and the Floobles will continue. It'll just take longer because they're longer episodes. But yeah, I read Fukuma songs now, who is playing Super Mario Maker 2. And have a good night. Oh yeah, you take care too. I'm sorry, I love my toe beans so much. Bye bye.